Hi, everybody. Welcome to Curiosum. We're still kind of setting up. We started a bit late for setup, and now everyone is going fucking insane, as usual. Hi, Elby. Hey, Curlon. Hey, Pedro. Daniel, thank you for the lurk. Hey, Liquid. I should have a decent internet connection now, because I'm Ethernetted. Surprisingly. So if I get kicked off again, like 2 hours in, I'm going to strangle someone.
Fucking cooties. Fucking cooties.
Like, people getting cooties around here?
We don't even know before you're
like you're about to get on
really cars religion exists, right?
You gotta put the dolphin sense in my stupid.
Well, shit.
Crucified car Jesus.
Snips, is your soundboard enabled
Jesus.
Do the noise, please.
Wait, which noise? I have many.
What noise?
Yeah.
I think you know what one.
Yeah, you're so right.
Yeah, which is why, like, the Great Flood which time, there was actually a gasoline shortage.
Wait, is that better?
Which killed off most of the
Gasoline shortage. Wait, try one.
short and you have no fucking money.
Is better?
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's better.
Fuck out of there.
That's way
Fucking rat,
better.
you're allergic to job application. That's fucking hard, boy. Fucking girl kisser. Fucking girl kisser. Fucking girl kisser. Listen, Jackson. Yes, right, actually.
It's weird because I'm
I'm laying on a futon slab.
Yeah, futon! Yeah! Futon party! Futon party! Well, except this is a mattress, but it might as well be a futon.
I would lay on my futon, but I don't know if I can.
I'm gonna not give myself vertigo again.
I don't know if it would look very good in this model if I did.
God damn, even Lent has to pay rent.
I'm saying. They're genuinely trying to mooch off of their fucking hairline moving.
Oh, we need bot kill. Bot kill! Oh no!
It's insane.
Fuck.
They keep raising
Well, let me.
fucked up. That's when they stop doing that.
God damn it. There we go, there we go. Oh! Did it let me do the thing? Oh. Thank you, Chaos.
It's just like
Good timing.
maximum volume all the time. I'm like, I don't remember setting it like that.
Oh no.
All I did was restart my computer. I don't
I'm glad it didn't, like, have me... I'm glad it didn't switch out. I was just about to hit the thing, and then it suddenly said unban. Like, no, 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 I'm not gonna do that. Oh, fuck? Oh. Whoa. Thorns. Oh, shit. Hi.
If I headcut your flame, am I technically headcutting you?
I mean... I don't know how yokai flames work, do you? I just know they're there, and that they fuck us up if they get touched, so technically, that'd be like a disruption, right?
No touchy.
Yeah, no touchy. Yeah, no touchy.
I'm actually doing the motion.
So if you headcut the flame, does that technically kill your headcutting the yokai?
That's how you're hurting the yokai, I think. That's like a punch to a yokai.
Gentle touch, nothing hard.
It sounds it's fucking hilarious.
I mean, to be fair, like, if it disrupts, if it's supposed to, like, hurt you, then it's kind of like if you're head patting them, but you're digging your nails in so it goes into them.
Oh, fair enough.
So, Misty, did you ask Clink to see what his answer would be out of curiosity about our trip?
No, though, from reading the announcement.
Alright, I'm going to steal your butter now.
Oh. Oh,
I have probably.
that's fine. Here, get it. Even like spread it out there. There you go.
Thank you. Let me just...
There you go. Just covered. They just called me the butter, like fucking Reverie called me the butter moth, the moth of the butter, and that's just a thing now. I don't even know how the fuck that started. She couldn't say the words.
Oh.
All right, we can turn off the music now. Where are you? There you are. Oh. There we go.
Yeah, it's copyrighted. You can't do it on stream.
In 1999, where were you?
Oh no.
Bitch, I wasn't even a thought yet.
That's the reason I didn't do it. I just
True.
stopped.
Dumbass. I wasn't either, to be fair. I was born in 2002, for God's sake.
I still feel bad for my classmate because she was.
Ah, babbies.
Happened.
If anything, today is going to be
No,
That's funny.
1999 September was her birthday.
You're my
I'm just gonna no. I'm just hearing this, and I'm just gonna go to the geriatric home now. I'm just gonna.
Are you trying to say that your friends
in your head,
are you saying you're friends with...
Europa friend, visitor, friend visited friend, Europa, visiting friend.
I'm just gonna. There we go. I'm just a light now.
I can't allow you to slide. Friends with Europa.
You know what? Just eat the light. Just eat the light. Just
How dare you? Ah!
No, he's not.
get fucked.
Well, damn. It's covered in butter, apparently.
I'm in a span of chaotic energy right now. I see a dumb thing in my brain immediately.
Isn't it?
Okay, let me see who else I can randomly bully.
Wait, is that fucking Merlin?
Oh, what? Oh.
Let me have a look. Doesn't look it.
Welcome to movement.
Oh, it is Merlin. It is.
Look at that.
Why was Paz attacking Merlin? What the fuck? Why did you assault Merlin, you freak?
What did Merlin do?
Apparently
Merlin
Merlin
came
just
back
has
with
too
the
many
milk.
bitches or something.
Ah, makes sense.
Merlin came back with the milk.
Yeah. Hello there.
It's gonna have to be like
Gotta
a
fucking fix my stuff.
If I roll as gritty as Alphonse, don't blame me.
I'm gonna blame you no matter what.
Okay, I got. Hey, Pass,
This is dangerous.
I'll
Oh,
send you
oh,
really quickly
where are you?
the picture I'm using for Merlin's tier list.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
What the shit?
It's so. Die. Choke on your spit.
So true.
Hey, Passive, I'm sending you what Merlin's
what's up?
tier list picture is.
Fucking let me go on my computer.
Cube is the butter slime. I mean, that's kind of true. Yeah, I don't know why she just kept saying butter moth instead of just moth or something, and it happened. So butter moth.
I'm posting in screenshots, you know, to make life easier for all of you.
Good.
Character sheets now.
Problem is, I have the room, and my bed is like perfectly right behind me.
Screen caps.
And it's
Yeah,
like,
look, the stranger has appeared.
but my
Mysterious stranger pulls up and
Let
fucking
me
cook.
see.
Hold on.
I was about to hit me for a crit 999 damage and then
Oh,
there he is.
intense.
Let me... Yeah.
Now that's like,
Now, anyway, now that he's not here...
it's almost I believe I can fly.
You fucking died. I don't know who else I'm missing.
at least you don't have Ian screaming in yours.
Like if he was leaning backwards slightly and a little bit more, that would be a JoJo pose.
But I have this.
Huh?
Merlin's thing. It was like a little bit, it could have been a JoJo pose.
Let me just grab this. Let me just grab this.
Touch the sky.
Grab this mine now.
Think about it every night and day.
Grab this.
Oh.
What's good, my god?
Merlin, are you proud of your shitting photo?
Good.
Merlin finally came back with the milk.
Yeah.
What?
I'm finally back with the milk. It only took me driving for 5 hours today.
You made it.
I did. I'm finally alive.
There's the milk.
Yay.
I got the milk.
The milk and the butter can make a
Start
fucking
streaming soon.
make a cake now.
So, never been happier. Can't relax it.
Are you cooking by the book?
I have no
Are you
eggs.
adding the correct level of math?
Yes, easy. Gotta do the cooking by the book. No, you can't be lazy.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
I used to be able to do the pirate dance. So that's about all I did.
Really?
Yeah, like the our heart really deep.
When I
We love
was
sail
younger,
the
I
sea.
memorized the entirety of We Are Number One in German from no.
I think passive
I don't
isn't
know
getting
what
enough
wicked
love
jump.
anymore.
Oh yeah, I did that for the Sailor Moon theme.
The entire Jackbox
I think
game, these
anybody would.
motherfuckers were making fun of me.
You seen that shit?
I know, I called you
Like-
old.
Yeah, you seen this motherfucker? Like,
You're all fucking babies. My God.
How old are you, Cookie?
how old are you, Flint?
Yeah, Flynn, how old are you?
I'm.
One?
They're gonna pull up and say 30 something. Watch this.
I'll be 39 in like a month.
See?
Not the oldest person I've met in RP.
Oh no, I'm still an elder queer here. Maybe it's me.
Yeah, because you're older than a couple people that normally are the old ones of the group.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, May, me,
Like late 20s.
404 SNF are the elder queers. We've decided that's the cutoff.
Yeah. Listen, I'm just the baby of the group.
You're all babos.
Apparently.
Being in a role
Older
play
than
where
you.
you're one of the youngest people, that's same with me. It's kind
I
of
know.
you know, like it's
Actually, no.
fucking weird.
No. Lan, Lan, Lucky, Andy, they're the youngest. But
Yeah, I know they're the youngest, but we're on the younger end, which is odd. Usually we're on the other end of things.
It's the queer elder.
oh, baby man.
Yeah.
23.
I'm 22. Oh, you're older than me by a year. That's weird to think about.
Baby man.
Technically, I would have been a year older, except I had to be cut out of the womb because I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna die in here instead.
Well, that makes sense, yeah, I respect that.
Oh, I did like the
You know, so fun
opposite.
fact. I had disconnected, and the only time I was getting substance or food was during contractions.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
Because my mom was a belly dancer, she couldn't feel her
yeah, I
contractions.
emerged like a
Damn. Okay, that's pretty cool.
I was supposed to be born in November.
That's pretty cool. Like when I was born, my eyes were open. I was already past the first hair loss stage the babies are when they have like their peach fuzz and they lose it all and then they grow real hair.
Oh damn.
I was on the real hair stage.
Hi.
Anxious. I went to go smack and then I realized it'd be a really bad gesture to do at you when you're wearing a skirt. Like your cock, G.
insanity. God, John, is that you?
Beating up on the youngins again.
Not the worst thing I've done to a
Okay. Yeah, just surrounded by babos. No, sorry, babies. They're babies.
It's not even her fault. It was a lot of people tried romancing Blitz, and then as soon as he was starting to open up to them, they immediately jumped ship and then tried romancing her in front of him.
You were adjusting your controllers
And-
while saying that, and I swore you were doing the shy fingers while you were like,
Oh, no.
yeah, I may or may not have tried to kill them, ah ha ha.
It's not the worst thing. So, in this other RP, he was a lot more mentally unstable. He's way more mentally stable in this RP. Listen, no, it's even worse. It's even worse. I almost killed an Aunt Costello's girl after she full healed me and passed out. There's a lot of things this man has almost
8:30.
I've killed another guild member.
You're kind of
Almost
It
killed
is.
2 others.
It is.
Traumatized
Yeah, it's 8:27.
another. Physically scarred 4 others.
Hi.
Everything's fine.
I'm just
You
one
little
war
war
criminal.
criminal, bless.
I'm a little war criminal.
Oh yeah.
Listen,
What
I'm
do you,
still a
what do you
war
got?
criminal on this, but I'm more
I'm just a silly little war criminal. I didn't mean to genocide that populace. It was just a little oopsie.
I'll be real. Cuba is genuinely
sauces
a
that
little
go with
fucking
it?
terrorist. Well, no, he's an actual terrorist.
Yeah,
By
some
definition.
Cajun sauce.
talking about the Lord of Escalus and the crimes that committed
I
on
didn't
him.
mean to be made out of
Yeah, we
literal
are.
fucking combustible fluid. It's just how I am.
Who the fuck?
Fucking magic. He pulled blown up like fucking sheep water. Big fire pit. Destroyed like
Yo.
building.
Oh!
Burn.
I'm being fucking attacked right now. Oh god, I can't do that.
Protect yourself.
Wee. No, no, no.
Goddamn cow.
Creases Jordan's.
Lightning is different than other people's lightning. It
Crease
acts
your
like a
J's.
gas, a liquid, or a solid.
Crease the J's!
Because he's like,
Why is this gas? Why is this lightning a gas? Why does it taste this weird?
Balance is actually horrendously good.
it's fucking weird. But obviously,
Yeah.
it's just like, don't touch me, you
Touches
rat.
my. You know that you're a rat, you fucking weirdo. It's like shocking you, but then you keep asking to be touched, and you're just like, okay, this is weird now. Are you some sort of fucking masochist, you fucking weirdo?
What the fuck? Ever since Xander asked me to shock him, what was that? Who's DMing me?
Yeah.
Can I hit the thing from here? No, I can't. Hello.
Wish.
I was trying to hit the button from over here and I can't.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yep, that's the room I got.
The triangle. The triangle.
I just want a seat on the back of that and just fucking. I just want to. Let's go.
Press the button. Press the
You need like a little. You need to start like a train on the back of your thing with seats. Just you just follow behind. Let's go. Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my shield.
What? What? You're taking my fucking hair. Okay.
I don't know who was. Okay, I guess technically it was.
Are people threatening to take your hair again? Yeah. People threatening to take your hair. Shut the fuck up! Don't fucking eat it, babe. Give it back. Give it back.
It works well with the butter. It's butter and cream. No, it's buttercream.
That's what I'm saying.
God, no cap is real funny.
I can be the buttercream moth.
Yeah, that's right. I'm posting that on my fucking /CAQ.
This is the worst mistake Passive could ever
Nerd, how you doing, Wolfie?
to each other because we're just double teaming, beating up Passive.
Yeah, exactly.
You're what?
Yeah, they were
Fucking bald
being
ass. Fucking fake double. They isn't being double teamed. What does that mean?
Wow.
Listen to this shit leaving this dude's
Damn.
It's like Pokemon terms.
Oh yeah, of course.
y'all
Yeah,
thinking about?
yeah, of course. Pokemon terms. I love raising my evasiveness by one stage. This post was made by Chansey Gang.
Womp womp. I want to say a social version.
I can't deal with this. I can't. I'm standing up against it. I need to stop standing up so fast. I might pass out.
Guess what?
Oh my god.
Guess what?
Guess what, dumb bitch? Guess what?
Passive, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Passive,
Guess
what? Hi.
Hi.
Oh, excuse me.
Be nice. Oh yeah, sure.
Who are these nerds? Yeah, sorry about just chilling out in here, but we started a bit late in gathering people, so they're probably still setting up some things for today.
That's like actually horrible.
So we just chill. I feel like I do some reading to prove her. Oh, fun! Have a good one, Liquid. Hey, you a heckin' nerd. You're a heckin' nerd! How dare you?
She died by love, and they were roommates.
They were roommates?
This is on work, because they're dead now.
Do my best.
Yeah, we had to snip them now.
Well, your mic changed.
Cut them off.
Yeah, do I have my voice changer on?
Yes.
I'm gonna treat you like
Okay, that's all I need to know. Awesome.
Fishing, fuck yeah.
Hello.
End it, end it, end it.
Oh.
End it.
Wait, what? Oh.
Right there, back of the head.
There you go.
Just
There you go. Mm. Oh.
Since he's not you gotta take him to clinic, let's go.
oh my god.
the butter yokai is.
Get on the floor again.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We have that Valkyrie meeting today, don't we?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, you got meetings. Meetings.
Yeah.
There, I got you.
Valkyrie meet is like at the beginning of
Oh.
Jeez, about Valkyrie stuffs.
Valkyrie stuffs.
beginning after announcements, I'm assuming, or are there any like classes that we need to take right away?
I know there is a couple. I know there's like a class. There's probably gonna be 2 classes, probably.
Yeah.
Probably some more, another species class.
The beast class. Yeah.
You know what?
Species class, and then I think Shiori has a class. I heard.
Ah.
TV static pins and needles condition.
Bitch.
Oh.
One sec. Passive, can you show me those? What's that on their office? Passive, those are fake. MJ never made that fucking move. What is that? Why is he doing the splits? MJ did not make that move. Those are fake fucking shoes.
Hey, Passive, why do you got your fucking grippies out for free? Why you got your little grippies out? Your little grippies out. Your little toesy roses out. For free, man, right? For free.
Yeah, you gotta.
For free. Fucking grippy whoopies out. You got your grills out, dude.
No, it's fine. It's for the OnlyFans. There we go.
Yeah, they're OnlyFans. You can make great bucks online.
It's the OnlyFans.
Yeah, that's the only fan. That is the only fan in the entire PCA.
There you go.
Damn me up, Flint, damn me up, damn me up, damn me up, Flint, damn me up. Yeah, homie,
Damn right.
fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
You want men?
The hot box toggle is
You and
right
men,
where
fucking
we are.
girl kisser, fucking girl kisser,
Girl
fucking
kisser.
girl kisser, cooties, cooties, only kiss men, you'll get cooties.
Oh yeah?
No, you.
Yeah, prove it.
You're the biggest nerd, Wolfie. How did? Damn.
Passive, why did Europa do that? Why did Europa do that, Passive?
Yeah, why'd you do that? That's terrible.
Freak up,
Get the deck of voice out of here. This isn't My Hero Academia, you whore.
Simple question. Why did they do that?
It's
Why
canon.
did they do? Yeah, it's canon. So
They
true
went-
and factual.
Very important.
Freak open in the sheets.
So honestly, so true. They freak open in the streets, and then as they say, and then I freaked them. Said this thing.
He totally said it's totally canon. It's in episode 5 actually. If you watched it, he said it right there, right there. He said it right there. He said freak open in the sheets.
He said it, and
Oh
then
my
I
god.
freaked them in the sheets.
Yeah,
So
it's like
two.
the scene in Morbius when he says, "It's Morbin time."
Oh.
It is more than time in Morbius.
You're a pretzel.
Time in cinema.
He's reenacting the scene. When Europa says time to go freak you, and freak open for real guys.
Freak open, freaking time, and then they start transforming into a fucking car.
Oh, god.
I love it when they turn into a car, man.
For the record,
You know-
Optimus Prime does not need any more recruits. He's got a solid army, man. He's fine. Kind of bad Decepticon, though.
Oh my god.
Oh. Me when time up.
Who would win, Hydrogen Bomb or Timu Egg Slicer? What do you think?
Team Egg Slicer.
Mm.
You slice
Timu
the
Egg
eggs right
Slicer
off the
beats
bomb.
Hydrogen Bomb? Oh, that's so true.
Yeah, you can just slice the eggs off the hydrogen bomb,
That's what I'm saying.
and then its voice will drop. It can no longer go high.
Yeah. I mean, I think Hydrogen Bomb versus, like, Coffee is still a legendary match.
I was trying to redo this and it's. Oh. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh.
I was just doing.
Well, shit.
I don't think they paid. Damn it.
These illegal packs if I other model.
I touched that button again.
Which button? I will actually kill you. That's why it's only a DM only button.
Understandable.
Oh shit, I can't do that.
Fortnite dance, Fortnite dance, Fortnite dance.
Welcome to another session, everyone. Wow, no big map updates today, so I don't have to go through that stuff.
Besides the secret Easter egg.
Oh shit, I didn't hear that. Why the fuck didn't I hear that?
You fucked up.
That fuck off, Bard. How dare you, Wolfie? How dare you? Or I did hear that, and it was at the same time as something else, and my brain just like was focused.
Besides that, in-character announcements, as always, after this, should not be, like, very heavy class day, so more open for people to do things, or professors to do stuff, or etc., etc. Any questions, comments, or concerns? No, okay, then get the fuck in there.
Time to go. All right, have to get back into this character voice.
What's 2 plus 2?
Did he die? Oh no.
22. No, it's fish. Yeah, fucking nerd. You get that equation right.
I sacrificed him to a step. Funny.
Hmm. Good morning.
You're not allowed to do that around me.
Apparently something is happening over there.
Potentially. I'm not sure what's sometimes going on here.
Perhaps that is for the best.
Perhaps.
Nothing interesting? As long as they are not dying.
Guess I will have to do a little bit more reading later.
I'm beginning to think that we may need a table or something in here.
Perhaps.
Hmm.
That would honestly be more efficient.
And Cube, remember how that was bad for you?
I also mean, like, we have one table, though. Not the best.
Yes, it is somewhat high.
I think I have something for that.
Well, I would almost say it's perfect height for Cube.
Yes.
Don't worry, it won't hurt your mana veins.
Yes, probably a better table with chairs. We can see if it is doable. At the very least, a space with a rug to sit down would be nice.
Maybe it's getting, like, you know, one of those low tables and just so you guys can sit down easier.
We can see.
It just kind of like sinks into the cracks in the floor. It says there's nothing interesting down there.
Ah, I have been curious what you see when you do that. Must be a different experience. It's best to get some breakfast. Some actual breakfast, Cube. Oh. There's a bunch of stuff written down, like all, in the same handwriting as if someone rewrote a bunch of stuff that was written in order to keep anonymity.
What's this?
Oh.
You did both.
People have apparently been writing questions and other inquiries. That or someone else wrote everything. It all seems to be in the same handwriting.
It looks that way.
Did you ask what a kink was? Either that or stone. I do not exactly understand what the point of this is.
Lunch menu at one of the places I still saw back home. Couldn't find out. Yeah, fair. You know, you're right. I'm curious.
Attention all, morning announcements will begin in roughly 3 minutes. If you're not in the announcement hall already, I suggest start making your way there now.
Let's not having some conversation.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Just curiosity, is
Good
that
morning.
also vibrating?
In terms of the food.
The food?
Yes.
I don't know.
Well, my peach that I'm holding here is vibrated, and when I went to go grab it, it kind of phased in and out of reality.
I mean, all the food here is a little bit interesting.
That is true.
Does anyone know? Does there happen to be any jerky?
Probably.
Cabinets, right next to you, actually.
Miss, I need to know as well. Is your peach vibrated?
Somewhat. It does that on occasion. I assume it has some sort of added energy.
Well, mine kind of phased in and out of reality when I went to go grab it, and it started vibrating when I picked it up.
There we are. This takes a big thing of jerky.
I'm a little bit afraid of eating this.
It should be fine. They have so far not been damaging. Just puts a bunch of jerky and pieces into pocket.
Catch you up to speed. I grabbed the peach, it phased in and out of reality, and now it's vibrating in my hand.
They do that.
Oh.
Good morning.
Morning.
Some interesting little
We'll find out later. Wow. Maybe a once-in-a-lifetime chance, though.
Maybe. I will see. But first, we need to go.
By the way.
Oh.
Good morning.
Cube. Oh. Never mind.
That is the assistant professor for Vanguard, and technically also Valkyries as well, because of the relationship with the other professor of Ironwood. That is Professor Cerise.
Oh.
Is it because they're understaffed, or is it because of, you know?
Yes, Ironwood and Cerise are dating.
No, I meant them feeling too strong.
Oh, as far as I'm aware, it's because they're dating. There's nothing to say about the lack of professors, because she's actually
I'm not
assistant
gonna
professor for
touch the
Vanguard.
peach. I'm sorry, but no thank you.
Okay, so it is then the other guess I had. Good to know, thank you.
You'll be fine.
I also apologize for all the letters that Menace had.
It phased in and out of existence.
Dumped on you.
I'm quite alright with sending a bunch of letters, although I just...
pick it up.
I'm sure you weren't suspecting 7 letters at once.
It looks normal to me.
No,
so
I
don't know
wasn't
what you're
expecting
talking
7 letters at once. I thought maybe at most 1 letter.
Is it still vibrating?
He's surviving.
Well, that's
Yes,
good.
it is.
I wasn't aware that he was off on campus, so...
He's not used to being this far away from years, so he's not handling the best.
Yo, do, sha, kai, jin, let's, sai, then.
That works.
Unhinged, unstable as my
Tries to pull some mana out of it and see what stops vibrating.
I usually am the one who calms him down and keeps him functional after all.
It could be cursed for all we know.
Hmm. I do not know why there would suddenly be a cursed peach.
Before I've had out. After I've had out.
Morning, James.
I am hungry, and if I stop.
Everyone, morning announcements are about to begin. If you can't hear me, move up.
The clinic will probably be ready.
Okay.
It's because the mic is in his mouth. That's a nice texture.
I mean, it sounds like it's in their mouth.
First off, the headmistress will be busy all day today, so I will be doing morning announcements for today. First off, for today's classes, we have a strategizing lesson, or a continuation of strategizing lesson from our new head of cavalry. If you participated in that last time, I suggest participating in that this week as well. It's for you. It'll be held in the classroom today. Next, we have a special guest coming later today to help teach a very special lesson today. Miss Mika will be visiting the campus today to help perform and teach you about mana veins. Later throughout the week, she will also be conducting a medical examination to all the students to do a checkup on your mana veins to make sure nothing is out of the ordinary.
Like how?
I expect you all to be at your best behavior for our guest today. And final, for the love of God, Jakuna will be teaching a cooking lesson near the end of the day. So if you wish to learn how to cook, then me the kitchen after everything. Besides that, a pretty standard day. You'll have range to basically do what you want or talk to the professors you feel like need today. And that wraps up morning announcements.
Might be the quickest one I've ever.
Yeah.
Let's.
Shame. Sweet.
Oh, Dracuno's gonna burn down the kitchen like he did last
Yes,
time.
we'll have a bit of a quick word soon with you.
Was that not Professor Fontaine?
Morning, Lance.
I thought it was Dracuno.
Good morning. Schedule for today or something
Hmm.
else?
No, it's quite alright. It was not too important of an announcement.
Kinda both.
It will be in the infirmary, just FYI.
That would make sense.
I'll figure out a way to
I
deal
might
with my
also want
issues
to have
with
a
it later.
bit quick word with you as well, Mr. Lance.
Understood. We can chat after the announcements have concluded.
That was the announcements. We have a class with Sayori. There's a class with Nika, the politician, about mana veins. And then a quite invasive medical.
We wanted to have.
Check your mana veins are in
Would you like to have this
place.
talk now then?
Yes, if possible.
Given how much magic is used, I suppose that is very useful for people here. Oh.
There we go.
This first class is in the...
Oh my god.
I assume it's not very
I get surprised by every time I'll find.
They did mention the classroom properly.
Yep.
Oh.
I swear you're gonna become a grain of rice at some point.
Be held in roughly 10 minutes from now. It'll be conducted in the classroom again.
I have grown somewhat accustomed to this because of Nako.
Yes, I do plan for us to be in the Valkyrie.
Is it because of Nako?
I was hoping Fontaine would
I do not know.
mention it to Virtue so they can say it during the thing as a reminder, with I say after the classes that we were having our meeting.
Is this normal for you?
Oh, yes, let me,
To do better with a rock than well.
And me.
You're different, fella.
You're just holding it in there.
You see it slowly melting.
Oh.
You see, I can't do that.
That's what the rock's for.
I mean, yeah.
You're
I'm
going to
assuming
make
that
yourself
that's
sick.
what all stomachs do. You just can't see it. Oh. Sprang back out. There you go. There it
What
is.
if we can make a really good ballistic by using these? It's floating around. What if we just apply a bunch of friction since there's no gravity on it?
Stay.
Oh yeah.
Flies really
It's like
hard into things.
Stay.
It just goes flying. I got a pretty strong donkey kick.
The holes are not very good at doing their job. Perhaps they need to be checked for mana.
Not.
It would hurt my heart a little bit, but it's still funny.
Oh, if you're. Please be careful. Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, it's going. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Why is it not wanting to cooperate? Maybe try this
Perhaps
one?
the other one. We at least gave effort.
There we go. The trash cans need to be checked for their mana. They're not-
yeah.
The holes are broken.
They've been like that.
The holes are broken.
Yeah, the holes are broken. That's why we have failsafe with the buttons.
That is useful.
I didn't know you could actually. And then I realized, yes, the star won't have to eat the rocks. Why am I silly?
Yes, it's a rock. You eat it? No. It's mainly for Starborn. I mean, you could try. Why? Just when the cooking stuff happens, I would advise for you to be away from the fire. You adoring the flame there?
My apologies.
It's fine.
The flames can be distracting.
I would suggest not staring in this direction.
I am attempting to.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's why I do it too.
I knew what I was doing. I was training. I had.
Oh,
had
you're
convinced
asking if
myself to
you're
a
the only
grain of
Vanguard. Yeah, I don't know.
That big.
We gotta support the entire school.
And
You
when I had
don't think I'm
reasonable
aware?
The fact I was halfway in the ground and halfway out of the ground. My
Oh.
body was
I'm strong
physically
enough. I lift half the
manifesting
school on my back.
inside of the floor, whilst I was simultaneously outside of the floor, as if my matter had fused with the matter of the floor. And when I got back out of the floor, there was a hole.
That's the attitude I got. Physically, I think I can
So,
probably
yes.
carry everyone.
I would love to tell you exactly what it does. I have no idea. You should stay out of it. It's very dangerous.
Maybe you're
Yeah, I have
condensing
no
yourself
plans
so much
to,
that your, magic and whatnot is compounding on one specific spot.
Swimming lesson. It's been a few.
Well, I would imagine it was something similar to that, either that or the hyperdensity of my body at the time. I'm honestly not sure which yet. In either case, more research is required. I've only gone through the hole twice, and both times I've broken 4 bones.
We did like that big cookout beef thing.
There are many dangerous holes around here.
No, I'm not allowed to put slimes in there. I tried to put an inorganic sample in. It disintegrated integrated on the other side.
I have a funny feeling the hole could lead to a place that is similar to the
I guess we can start. Let's go around clockwise. I guess. What are the ritual? What, spellcasting room? Something like that.
Shit, where is the...
Pretty safe. Okay. I have a report ready whenever you are. Though I do believe there's a mandatory class first.
Yes, after classes will be fine.
Very well.
I understand Wilhelm just went up there, so we'd have to wait for him and anyways. That's quite fine.
Right. You seem out of breath. Is everything okay?
I'm fine. I'm going to
She was training is all.
get changed. I don't need to be escorted to my own fucking room. I can walk.
I know.
I need that.
I can fly where I want to. If you want me to leave, I can. Just say the word.
I just don't like being followed.
All right.
Seconds when I'm just going to my room.
Got me or Kokkuri.
What lesson's happening in here? Tesla.
Yes.
Okay. Kyrie didn't say where the lesson was going to be at, so everyone kind of.
They mentioned at the end.
Also, Sadie, we're gonna sit over there and you'll be the one taking notes for me, okay? Good.
I wouldn't trust me with that.
I'm gonna burn the table if I try, so you're gonna take notes. Trust me.
You gotta love. You gotta love how they spread themselves out like this always.
It's never that everyone goes on and sit on one of the
It's
tables.
not by the table, but I've already burnt this desk occasionally. There's like handprints already on it. It's funny though.
This was simply the easiest to see.
That smells awful.
They're all sitting by household.
Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, you're
I
correct.
think that's
One more
a pure
time.
coincidence.
That is.
It's just a sort of realization.
I'm so
That we're sitting in households. Basically, the cavalry
Oh
on
my
this
God, we
side,
are.
centurion in the middle, vanguard at the other side.
I just like this side because
Technically, we have enough tables
can
to
see all the
do all
exits.
4 households, so I'm actually.
I also
actually
like
quite
this side
surprised
because of the
whenever
map.
they
I do suppose if I moved forward, it could be a diamond.
That's the reason why I chose this
Completely
side. Okay,
depends
fuck
on
you.
where Mel sits here.
Get out of my head. This is my headspace. I call
More
dibs.
students who are on their way.
Good morning, Mel.
I haven't started yet.
I call dibs. That counts.
Good morning, Miss Kokkuri.
You heard the nose it rule.
Anything for your lesson? Do I need to grab any?
Go
morning,
nod to
Gumi.
whoever's the last one to put the finger on the nose is the one who has to do it.
No, this is more just a by the books lesson. Unfortunately.
Okay, I've learned my lessons. Ain't going to that seat. I think I'm going to go over here.
I'll make sure to let Miss Mika know then after her lesson that Mr. Mao will be gathering a few of the Valkyries for and then that'll.
So I can put this here for now.
Understood.
Oh, in due time.
Of course. In any case, you both enjoy at least your lesson then.
Oh, sure, we'll have a hot cocoa while we're at it.
Actually, real quick, I'm going to grab my drink.
Nothing of them at once.
Speaking of drink.
I never sit still in these fucking chairs.
And the trash is whirled to another place.
Honestly, I think he's
That'd be great. Actually. Can we just send it right to the cult we're fighting?
Still, I keep fidgeting with it to not burn things around me. Sucks.
Continue to fidget.
Honestly, I think these chairs are a bit too comfy.
I can't look that direction.
Too comfy. There's such a
There's
thing?
a mystical force preventing me from looking in that direction.
Well, we can try and pay attention, like, you get lost in being comfortable.
Oh, now it's gone.
Have many people fallen
Kinda
asleep?
makes it on.
I scared it away with my intense magic.
Yeah, that gaze, you know.
Huh?
Polly was saying you're so powerful, and I was saying, yeah, that intense gaze, you know. Gave it a good look in.
Got your drink?
Yeah, I'm probably feel a lot better now. Alright. I'll give it 2 more minutes just to be on the safe side.
Also, I'm so glad these chairs are so big that I can just, like, slink into them and still be okay.
They look really comfy.
Want me to help you sit in?
Was your travel very taxing this week, Mel?
There was definitely a lot of
Actually,
trips
no,
I had to
it's-
do for this one, for sure. But I wouldn't
I
say it
can
was
do a
that
chair
taxing.
transfer by myself, thankfully. So.
I hope I did not add to it too much.
No, you didn't. It's quite alright. And I found what I was looking for.
Up about strength and non-strength.
That is good to know.
About 1 more minute here. If yeah.
So they claim all the time because we good. They joined the wrong cult.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you all are doing well. Oh, seems we have a few more stragglers in. today's lesson is going to be more over grand. Well, I wouldn't say grand, but strategy in total. So, with that being said, a lot of this is going to be by the books. Simple enough. I will kindly release some papers for all of you later on. That way you can go over it and get a more detailed version of it. Yes. As well as there's also going to be the fact that there is going to be images to fully
I
go
can't,
over
you
it.
know they didn't.
What was that?
You're kind of quiet, Miss Aori.
Oh. How about now?
Much better.
There you go.
Okay. What I was saying is that this is going to be an overall lookout. There will be documents sent out with images so you guys can get a better understanding. For now, we're just going to talk more of via the book.
Would that involve
When
this lesson too?
Yes.
Okay.
So the first and overall strategy I would like to talk about is called the Oblak Order, also known as the declining flank. When this is used in a military tactic, you will have multiple forces on the field. The objective of it is to push your enemy into your main forces. So you let them attack your flank, putting the weaker, faster units on either your left or right side. As the enemy is pushing in, you're going to have that flank come down, as in a retreat, and push into your main forces. Now, the purpose of this is to weaken your your enemy force in total. A simple enough strategy. But the downside of it is that you're going to have to make sure that your main force has the bulk of your power. If you fail to do so, you're easily going to be enveloped and your force is going to be wiped out. Now, on to contrary, we do have what's called the concentrated center. Now, this involves having forces on all your sides, but the main bulk of your forces and your heaviest units are going to be in the middle. For this strategy to work, your main force has to break through the center of your enemy lines and envelop them or encircle them on both their back end, their side. The main purpose of this is to mostly break your forces, or break the enemy force in half. If you're doing one half of a actual force, you're going to have an easier time.
She's just writing in yokai language, so basically like kanji.
Hidden flank. The hidden flank is where you hide a force behind your own ranks. Usually you would prefer someone of fast maneuverability. That way, once the actual attack begins, they can go around to, say, your right flank and encircle the enemy's right flank, causing a collapse. Using this will also mean that your right flank is now freed up.
Technically, I did this. She got a bunch of jerky from the kitchen this morning and put it into a pouch that she's carrying around with her.
Later on. Now, most of you who have already attended the formation class will most likely realize that there are strategies out there where the formations are also linked. For example, the inverted wedge. As you all know, the formation is to make a wedge shape for the forces. With a inverted wedge, it is going to be almost the opposite, but your main force is going to be at the very bottom, and your flanks are going to be moved up on each side.
He's trying to draw it out and
This is to
choose.
lure your enemy to thinking that you have a weak center. That way, when they come charging forth, your other troops can easily encircle them. On top of that, there are also the guerrilla tactics that a lot of people can use. Not in grand scale, well, it can be used in grand scale, but in a smaller scale. I highly recommend using this technique when it comes to, how to say, you are outnumbered. Practically, in long run, you just want to attack the enemy and run away. Once you attack the enemy, you retreat, and then you go to a different area where your enemy is and attack that. Not only does it give the deception of, how to put it, a larger force, but you're also weakening them at the same time, not fighting them directly on. Now, as I said, I was going to go over envelopment. There are a couple envelopments, and a lot of strategy uses these envelopments or ends up being an envelopment in the end. Practically, when it comes to envelopment, you want to make sure that you have the enemy surrounded on all sides. But that being said, when it comes to circle envelopment, circle is just a singular force enveloping the other. The double one is the same thing, but you have split the enemy in two, and you're enveloping both halves of that force. Now, we talked about envelopment, but there are single things that we can use out there to help us defend in a situation where it's envelopment.
Human Jerky, oh god.
Such as the...
I mean, it's fine. There aren't very many humans in Curiosum.
The show
She is a demon.
When you use this, you are going to compact your forces as tightly as you can, making sure there is not a way for your enemy to break through. Most people would probably recognize this as a shield wall. In everyone's cases, as we know, Centron here are made to be shields. They will definitely be in front of formations like this, because it is a much easier way to defend a large area if you have them all packed together. Now, for some more defensive strategies, the first one I would want to point out is what happens in the case of a retreat. Your forces have already been battered, beaten, and you need to push back your lines so they have some breathing room. The first one is going to be the fighting withdrawal. Practically, you are going to leave a force behind so they can continue fighting as you retreat. Once your forces get enough distance, then another force will take over, and the main force that was defending will now fall back. And it just keeps repeating itself until you get to the position you want. Along the same lines, there's also the delaying defense. But instead of having multiple units perform the maneuver, you're leaving the one unit behind, causing them to be your singular defense as you withdraw. Now, when it comes to defensive formations, the biggest thing you want to do is disperse the enemy as much as possible. You do not want them to concentrate your attack on a singular area. Doing that will lead your formations and defenses to easily fall. So, I would highly recommend that if you are defending a location, spread out your defenses and try to disperse the enemy as much as possible through multiple other tactics. Now, a good idea when it comes to defenses is also called a hedgehog defense.
Hedgehog dilemma. No, wait, defense.
What you do with
I was thinking of
hedgehog
Evangelion.
defense is that it is you are going to be. Oh, sorry. The defending force is going to create multiple supporting strong points and a defense in depth. It is mostly going to be designed to sap the strength of the attackers.
Of the what?
But the best way to sap the strength also is also taking a more offensive defense through ambushes. For the people who don't know what ambushes is, it's when you set up a area where you are going to attack the enemy and then leave. Similar to hit and run tactics. Another good idea would also create skirmishes. Skirmishes can leave a weakened force even more weaker, but overall it is going to be dealt with more faster troops. You want them to come in, hit the enemy as hard as they can, leave, causing a skirmish area, and then once again, we're performing hit and run tactics. So those are just some examples when it comes to dealing with defense. Now, when it comes to offensive, there is a multiple ones you can do. The first one is if you have the speed and mobility of, let's say, horses, someone very fast, you can do what's called the blitzkrieg, where you are
How is that spelled?
overwhelming your enemy with multiple things. The speed of the horses and your cavalry, and as well as more lighter units. This works very well when doing a surprise attack. Now, say that you don't have surprise on your end, or at least you know you have a little surprise. You can use what's called shock tactics. In this maneuver, you are going to be attempting to put the enemy units under a lot of psychological pressure by a rapid and full committed advance. The objective of this tactic is to cause your enemies to retreat. Now, there's also a tactic called the hammer and anvil. This involves two primary forces. The first one is going to be to pin down the enemy, and the other one is to smash or defeat the enemy with an encirclement maneuver. Okay. So it may involve a frontal assault by one part of your force playing a slower moving or more static role. The second phase of this maneuver will involve a more mobile force that maneuvers around the enemy and attacking from behind or the flank to deliver the decisive blow. Now, the one that everyone is probably familiar with is the pincer movement. This is also considered a double envelopment, but practically the military maneuver forces simultaneous attacks on both flanks. Now, say that you have some heavier armaments, such as, for example, catapults, something that can be used in long distance.
I may make notes after this, so I'll go back through here and actually make notes.
Called fire and move. Practically, you're having your artillery units fire from a very long range and then moving them. That way, your enemy force will never be able to tell exactly where they are. Then, two more I want to go over here with before I set questions. There is a strategy out there that involves a lot of manpower, but at the same time sacrifices that manpower to hopefully break your force or enemy force. It is the human sea attack. In this maneuver, you are attacking with as much infantry as you possibly can. And it is going to be densely centered, most likely in the middle. Practically, you are going to just keep throwing people into the middle until the line breaks. It's very cost heavy with your manpower, and a maneuver I would highly never recommend to anybody. But overall, it is still a maneuver that is being used in different areas. It is a tactic where the loss of life does not matter. It is very terrible to use.
It seems as if our
As a
enemies
commander and as someone on the infantry field. Now, the last thing I want to go over is a feint. When it comes to a feint, you are maneuvering to distract or mislead your enemy force. For example, say I have my main force is on the center of stage, while my second force is over in that corner right there, and the enemy is coming from the door. Coming from that door, they're going to see the main force standing right in front of them, which means their attention is going to be attacking this. They are not going to realize the second force. So using the second force, once the enemy attacks, you can have your second force ambush them and perform a feint. Now, like I said, I know this is a lot of information that we have gone over say, and it is going to be released in a document later. But besides that, is there any questions, concerns?
Hmm.
Do you mind giving me more notes? I need to go help purchase or something. Do you mind?
Like I said, this study is more by the books. For examples, we're going to have to do a secondary lesson, or more of a game.
Oh, right.
Where you can actually perform most of these tactics in real time. So, but with the books being out of the way now, we can actually perform those. So do be prepared for a lesson on that later.
We got a question right over there.
Where at?
Over here.
Oh, Miss Kokkuri.
I was curious whether we know if our current enemy uses any of these tactics more often than others, and what the appropriate response is.
About the cult.
Yes.
Yes.
Unfortunately, there's not enough data to pinpoint if they're using any of these strategies. Though, with it being a smaller group than most countries, I would presume they are going to be more using ambushes, tactics, hidden runs. Nothing of grand scale. If anything, unfortunately, I would put my finger on them also performing the sea attack due to the fact that they don't care for life in total, in my opinion.
Yes. As I think it's wise to say that their tactics will be mostly shock. The only time they've really organized for an organized unit to attack was
What is that?
6 months ago, and that was once.
Hey, whoever's doing the lightning, we can hear it in the classroom as a heads up.
I know I was late to the class, but God, someone's hitting the buzzer and a lot.
Yeah, I know, right? What the hell is that?
Where the fuck is that coming from? I don't know, but I wish they would stop.
Me too. My ears.
Hey, I'm gonna go see what the fuck's making a damn noise.
Do my light dash. I'm gonna go pick my panties.
Okay. I can't do that shit.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It continues.
Check that out. One moment.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is it done?
No.
Okay. But besides that, if there's no more questions, class is dismissed, by the way.
Okay.
Time to go on a manhunt.
Ow.
No, I hear when I look in any direction.
What if it ain't a man?
My ears are ringing.
It is within a certain direction. It begins again when one faces this direction and stops when one turns around.
Yeah, I get it.
It's a lot of, I can hear it through you. Sniff him out, Polly.
Got me, luckily.
It's the best I got. I don't have
Next,
good
I
sense of
thought
smell.
you were about to sneeze because of it, like. No.
Oh, hey, if this place was a little dustier, probably. But
I
Someone needs to like have better control of their charge.
Yeah. Ah, well.
Ow. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it was not fun.
No, it was not.
Oh. Yeah, is the ramp on that side? I'm gonna follow you. Alright.
I really don't, but I do need to meet who she is so I can put a face to a name.
I'm gonna quickly go change.
The only issue is
If you
we can
wanna
save
follow
for
me,
the
you can.
beginning
If not,
half and then
just
leave for the second half before
the
she
rest
does
of the
You just missed the.
classmates. Oh, in here. Okay, well that works.
Okay.
By the way, did you two hear anyone who didn't have control of their charge? It was some weird sound that we kept hearing.
Uno's cooking class?
I tried to run around. I couldn't find them.
It was strangely within a specific direction. As soon as everyone turned around, it disappeared and then came back.
We could hear it. We could hear it. It was very loud.
I don't know if
Mm.
you would be in. I don't know if you would be.
I'm gonna
in
go change before I get
class.
yelled at by the professor, so I'll be back.
That is not a sound I make. Me neither.
Someone is definitely getting tased.
For lack of a better word, a wetted lightning sound. I know it's a close.
I blame map scuff.
But it's an accurate description. It is a wetted lightning noise.
It was.
For a second, I thought it was like one mine acting up, but no,
I don't
that
hear
was
any
not me.
Hmm.
Probably taken care of.
Yes, it does seem to be.
Did we figure it out?
Mm.
When it came in from outside, I was like, what the hell's going on?
No one seems to know, but as long as it is complete.
I think we're even.
Exactly.
I think we're fine.
Mm.
I think so too.
My ear is
I believe so.
bad.
Medical.
Oh.
Grab my horns.
Attention all students, we found the noise. It might happen like once or twice during Mika's lesson, but it will not be a continuous thing. We do apologize for the annoying buzz.
Dorms?
It is part of the lesson plan.
Well, let me figure out what it is. Alright.
Hmm. Did they say when that lesson was supposed to begin?
I don't know. Fourth dimension of the voids wanted to take me away. A lot.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and go to the clinic, cause why the fuck not?
Okay.
But Mika arrived, so that's.
I suppose it's not a bad idea.
I don't know if she's here yet. I know she's supposed to arrive. Jessica's, we might have a conversation with her. I've been wanting to since we were at Israel.
As far as I know, she hasn't arrived.
Alright.
I'm sorry?
You know, Professor Virtues will give an announcement when she does?
Yeah, Mika.
Mika, she is one of the medical directors of Israel.
We can kind of warn
Ah,
a practice
that does make more sense.
Shut up.
people.
Yes, but they could have told me I was with them. Never mind. Okay.
Have you been worshipped yet?
That's what they call a surprise attack.
Huh? What?
Always expect.
You know, since you're a dad.
I know that.
No, I don't want to be worshipped.
Perhaps a bit of exercise before the next lesson. Or perhaps a meditation after that. Man, what is it about my box glitching with? The cycle that guides us. Keeps us on the path. And protects us from walking alone. Oh, I'm so scuffing right now. I'm in my play space. That's a bit better. Full body is hard. I forgot my back face calling on this. Or I picked the wrong skin. I need to fix that. apparently a bad hair day today. Because my model got a bit scuffed. Yeah, I was trying so hard to have stuff ready for today, and I thought I did, but I didn't. I got very frustrated yesterday. I was gonna check after Calypsia, and then I couldn't go to Calypsia very often because the internet was being shit. Luckily, that should be fixed.
Should it ever come up, so if she brings it up, at least don't be too surprised then. But either way, I do hope that you at least enjoy your day, Miss Amelia.
You as well.
Hello, Leppy.
No. Good to see you, Leppy.
Hi. Hi, sir.
Hopefully,
Good to
hopefully
see
you're
you.
doing well. Good to hear that you're doing well. I know that Miss Mika, one of the compliment
That I get a table of all the things that have changed in alchemy. Each year they recount. Okay, what is the supply count on this? Is how much can we get of this? Is that this?
Gonna set down her stuff from the lesson today. I can see through to something. I wonder what that is.
Attention everyone, the next lesson with Mika will begin in roughly 5 to 6 minutes.
Soon enough. I'm probably mixing up lyrics. I feel bad. Let me see if I can get you guys some of what's written up on here. Some things. So basically there's answers up here just listed and stuff that was submitted, but no names given, everything written in the same thing as if someone rewrote it so no one's handwriting would be exposed. But things like, first get back into my play space. I have received a question asking one of you darlings can pick a potential how one of you darlings can pick a potential long-term partner. I'd say to take it slowly. I would personally look closer into the ones who you feel more comfortable being yourself around. Whoever you feel as if you can let loose, relax, and be vulnerable with. If you want more advice, darling, just give me a name or two and I can help sort something out for you. This next statement that got said in was a very harmful statement about a group of individuals. I'd look a little more into why you think disliking somebody for their race is something valid and excusable. You're lucky you left yourself anonymous, darling. I'll read more of these later, but... Meetings.
The school's not hazing. The school's not hazing.
And apparently so. Some of these are reasonable enough.
Some of these are actually nice advice, otherwise this just feels like a gossip box.
I suppose that is the part of hazing.
Yeah.
I do not understand the purpose.
I don't either.
I'm hoping to find out.
I would like to know as well, but I'm mostly just not sure it's really worth going and looking into if it gives people comfort. Or start complaining else about it.
I can understand some comfort involved, but... it is best to at least know whether this is official.
Medicinal or chemical when it comes to Jerky is pretty much just anything
I know like
self-reliant
one
is
to
delivered over
10 is
the
really
course, we
important.
brought over to
Well, Serenity is pretty magical when we do alchemy stuff. There's like one singular area in Serenity that does alchemy. That's it. And that's it locked off.
In your own personal space.
Which makes her easier to talk to, in my opinion.
Like the water's comfy. Don't get me wrong, but
I admit I might want to take it out.
Greetings.
Unfortunately,
float. Yeah.
you need special circumstances.
Mal.
Oh, there we go.
Hi, Mal.
How goes?
That's good.
Hello, Gummy.
Luckily I got done before that, so I'm kind of happy about that.
Do you want to sit next to us, Professor?
Hi, Professor. I'm going to sit on this post whether you want me
Good
to
to
or
see
not.
you.
So I will gladly
Greetings,
sit.
Professor.
Good to see you, Professor.
You doing well?
Precisely.
He's a rebel. Be comfortable.
I can't believe
Be
it.
comfortable.
Look at him go.
Look at him being
You doing well, sir?
I am, yes.
Can't stop him.
Doing all well.
Can't stop.
If I could
won't stop.
at least have a quick word with all of
Sort of
you
getting trouble.
as a quick note. Of course,
Okay.
make this brief, obviously, well, since Miss Mika is at least... well, she's grabbing a bit of coffee. Oh, splendid. Already here.
Okay. Okay.
I make
Okay,
sure people
hi.
are aware when I'm drinking so they don't take a sip, because then there'll be a problem.
What does it smell like? What does it even taste like? What does poison taste like?
Bad.
As a quick note, students.
Pretty bad.
Imagine a burning sensation like.
Talk after.
Go ahead.
As a quick note, students will be leaving at least the floor here to Miss Mika. She is one of the lead individuals when it comes to medical over in Israel, if I'm not mistaken, also one of the council members there.
Yes. But I'd prefer to be called just Mika or Dr. Mika, if that's fine. I'd rather not
There
be
you go.
representing Israel currently.
Aside from that, of course, while she's here, we do expect that you, of course, show her the utmost respect as you would anyone else visiting the school. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. In that case, the floor is yours, Miss Mika.
Danke. Well, first off, at least...
You get used to it.
Get used to it.
Sorry. As your professor explained, and I'm sure Virtues has done the same, I am Mika. While I do on Yezreel count as a councilman for the medical department,
I am purely here representing my research and my knowledge of, if, correct me if I'm wrong, to that of mana vein studies. From what I am to understand, you have more experience in the factor of seeing more cases than I do of people's mana veins being damaged, or at least have the basic understanding of, without mana there is no life, correct? Am I safe in assuming such?
Correct.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, painfully so, yes.
Okay. First and foremost, the reason for this lesson is not only just to get you to my understanding of it, but it's also for the factor of during this week, I'll be taking every student within register. Sorry.
Registry.
Every student within the student roster of Curiosum, I will be taking you all one for one for a screening. I will be creating a, in lack of better terms, a X-ray, I suppose, of your mana veins. Going forward, in case you are attacked or at any point you get thrashed with what's going on with mana vein damages, I can at least be able to tell where the damage is to fix it and solve it. To prevent further damages, but rather than working blind. Does that make sense to all of you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Alright. With that out of the way. Just for the basic understanding, similar to that of blood for most races, some it's a little bit of an exception, a little loosey-goosey. Mana comes to that of blood. You need both to exist. Mana veins and blood must coexist. Without one, you perish, in lighter terms. But similar to that, mana veins also function similar to that of a muscle. You need to stretch it and then let it rest to let it recollect itself.
Oh, this hits close to home.
You could reach breaches, piercings, punctures, you name it, to your mana veins. Now, with that said, when it comes to mana veins, think of it like a bubble or balloon, I guess, in some cases for you. You can push so much of it until there's a point. Once you hit that point, you rest. Your body gives you the warning to take a break. But from recent year or two, there have been more cases of people having their mana veins tempered, in kinder terms. Back in Israel, I have started researching of that accord, seeing mana veins thoroughly. In my youth, I had trained my arms to something I would never recommend to any of you. First and foremost, do not do what I do. Do as I say, not as I do. I had tore and broke my own tendons in my forearms. I then manually retrained them, and I went through my own, in lack of better terms, physical therapy. Because of that training, my arms are as stiff as boards. They don't move. At least, unless I want them to. The reason for that is because when it comes to mana veins, it is not a joke with messing with them. I recently had done work on one patient, most of you would know. Unfortunately, I did not have the knowledge of mana screening prior. It is because of him I learned how to do that, and I've been able to help further cases. With that said, mana veins are delicate. While they can take a beating, one little mistake and you're gone. Some cases it's a slow death. Other cases it's rapid. You could have a small hole at the end of a mug, for example, virtues, and it would just drop it over time. Have a crack, now your stream going down, and there's going to be nothing left of his fucking toxins. Which would make him unhappy, and now he has nothing. But mana veins work in that similar regard. One small little injury, and you could risk, well, death. With that said, with my research, it is possible to see a mana vein, at least how it looks. That is the goal of this week. Throughout your studies and your classes, I'll be taking one of you at a time in groups to do the screenings. I'm here to answer any questions to help you understand mana veins or mana vein interactions. Reason being, for like example, as I heard when I was coming into the room, elemental counterings. Let's say somebody of fire magic was to be healed by someone with water. Well, yes, you're healing the physical injury, you are poisoning their mana. You're pushing in and out the element that not only hurts them, but now is incompatible. Most elements are relatively neutral with each other to a degree. Like, for example, fire could work fine with wind, or, yada yada yada, blah, 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 blah. Things of that accord. Gets into very specifics, depends. Yes.
What about those of us who use metal?
Fusions, yes. Fusions are a very interesting case, in the sweetest terms. At least with singular or double ups, people have two elements or one element, it's pretty straightforward. Whereas fusions, your chemistry not only is mixing with your mana veins, but it's also mixing in with just your anatomy as itself. So some fusions, while yes, their elements would clash, there could be a case where they don't even interact at all. It is very specific. It depends severely on your chemistry. So, for example, with your metal, well, yes, you can take quite a beating. You're stronger than even my scales.
Sorry.
You get dented over time. If I'm hitting you, I am so sorry. But it's a case-by-case scenario. It depends on your fusion and your anatomy connections. From there, does that determine what you are? Some cases it is pretty self-explanatory. Like, for somebody of, if I remember the documents right, Mr. Lumos Luxus. He's radiance, well as fire and light. Which means dark would be a very good counter, just because he's a fusion and his fusion doesn't allow for such of differentialities. Not the angel, the one in the back. But things like that. What else did I have to explain that I was told to? I'm sorry, I'm a little, scatterbrained.
Okay.
Besides that point, there's also some other fusions that may get along with most elements because of just how they're formed and what they create. It's because of what they spawn that it makes it unique. Even reflecting other elements to a degree. Some elements may not work with you. Either be containing it, throwing it back, not in the funny way, or even just suppressing it. It really depends on your chemistry. But with all that said, the major reason as to why I'm here, at least, the major problem, it comes down to mana vein damages. Now, if you are all facing somebody who is tampering with mana veins itself, or in most, if not all cases, killing them or putting them into a comatose state, it's a lot harder to fix that. While comatose is salvageable, I have made a temporary fix due to my theories and notes left to me by the former ruler of Israel, Mentos. It is possible to prolong the effects, to keep somebody alive while they're resting in their comatose state. And for those cases, it just means some of their mana's gone, not all of it. In other cases, all of it is, and that is where death comes in consideration. Your mana can go from being full to, well, broken, uneven, and for people who get it even slightly of it damaged, malfunctioning. People like gargoyles, they have a bit harder of a time. While they may not have mana veins like you and me, they have artificial ones because of their core. But if that core gets damaged, that's it for them. At least with living, or people, flesh and blood, it's a lot easier to recover from that. My theoretical, I guess in like a better terms, postponing of the effects of the comatose state is manually importing mana into the mana vein directly, replenishing it. So on one hand, yes, that technically stimulates the mana veins to keep them living, air quotes. It's not a permanent fix, but it also does show in some cases where the damage was done, so then we can know how to go in and pluck at it and see if we can fix it. I've not yet come up with a way to fix them, to fill in that hole yet. It's currently in the works. There's a few theories I have, but out of respect for all of you and your situation Virtues has briefed me on, I do not want to give you false hope if I don't know it will work. It's only speculatory, if that makes sense. Is there any questions while I continue?
Just to make sure, it was just me raising my hand. There wasn't someone behind me, correct?
No, it's just you.
Okay. So my question is if you had any case research or studies yourself of if there's been any reactions to people's mana veins who were healed by the element that typically is not compatible with the other person's element. I didn't know if you had any case research or...
I do. Example being, let's use light and dark for example. If I was to put a mana vein of light with dark, let's say dark healing light, it decays the mana veins directly. Overexposure will risk completely shattering it.
And this exposure was roughly how long of an exposure? Do you know?
It
or
was
is it just
large doses over and over again. Brief intermissions won't be an automatic decayal, but it will severely sting it and potentially risk, in lack of better terms, weakening the walls, which will then make them more susceptible and make them more easier to hurt. Not only just casting their own magic, but even in the future of like illness or anything factor of their anatomy, it could change a lot of things. But large exposures, it results more in decay, decomposition of the walls, and then it attacks the interior, which leaves nothing behind. Does that answer your question?
roughly? I just wanted to see about the time frame. I know you said large exposures, but are we talking about
Large exposures as in large doses of such. If I was to give a time frame, give or take, 15 minutes was the longest, but by then it already shattered through and it started affecting the outer walls and the outer body. But if you want to get just to the decaying point, I'd say 1 to 2 minutes at longest, and that's pushing it.
Understood. Thank you.
Of course. Any other questions?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Dark question, but you know what? I appreciate questions like that. The reality, I suppose.
Do pardon me.
With that said, yes. Kokkuri, was it right?
Yes, ma'am. I was curious whether you know of the best ways that one might be able to recognize when their mana veins are about to be damaged and can better remove themselves from a situation before it happens.
Yes, actually, there are physical tells. So for physicality, there are things that could spread across the body in most cases that I have seen, and have been documented since around the time of the Vandile starting, from documentation given to me. It'll start out as effects of the Accord similar to that of mana overexposure or mana suppressing. In most cases, it could be black vine-like lashes from the spot that you're trying to heal. So let's say theoretically, I was to be healing. Virtues, you come here. You're my guinea pig today.
Oh bloody hell!
So if theoretically, let's say I was healing his chest here, right? And let's say I was part light. Then doing such would have vines spreading all across from where I'm healing outwards, attaching the body, doing physical signs similar to that of scarring, but deep set, dark like ichor. Does that answer your question, or are there specifics?
To an extent, I suppose my question is less about me healing someone else and receiving the effect, knowing when to recognize when it is about to happen.
besides your own physical response, your body will give a pain sensation first and foremost. You will be able to tell that is time. Everybody's bodies have in lack of better terms, a system within their body that is kind of like a failsafe. It tells you when something hurts. That's why some people, you don't put your hand over an open fire. For most people, they know that hurts. Or if you're a light user and you're touching like a sphere of dark magic, you'll sting and that your body will jolt back. It's a warning. Your body has warning sentence system to make you react.
I was simply uncertain whether people had a more specific reaction to that sort of mana drain or mana poisoning in particular, considering that many of us would have been in combat already, so pain would not be immediately understood.
On the element first and foremost. It depends on element first and foremost. Each element has their own individual signs. However, it is possible to cast around somebody who is of your opposite element as long as you're not directly interacting. It's more of you would feel nauseous in some cases. If I was, again, let's say light and he's dark, and he was casting a circle of dark magic, for example. I would feel nauseous and my body would tell me, back up, that's going to hurt. Or if it's casting outwards, that's going to hurt the body. You'll feel stinging in some cases, or in other cases like drowning, suffocation, or in rare cases, even temporary blindness. Depends on the exposure and how potent that exposure is.
I think they're referring to the thing I briefed you on before, the one where the element isn't so clear of the incident in
the staff?
Yes, I think they're referring to that.
Oh, okay. So you're meaning mana extraction?
Yes.
Okay. I did not know I'd be answering that today. Okay. I can answer. That's fine. While I may not have experienced it, nor have I had anyone living to do the report upon, the safest bet, at least in my experience with my notes upon mana just tempering in general, there have been attempts in the past, but never to this severity. In some cases, people feel cold. If their mana is being tampered with, they'll feel hollow. Then there's stabbing, stinging pain, going entirely from the inside out. As if you swallowed glass and it's reducing your vocal cords to say nothing. Screaming is a challenge, talking is a challenge, any motor function. It ruins you. In some cases, at least that I've seen of mana tempering, it even takes away not just speaking, but for example, sight. It'll take that in some cases, or the main contributor, at least that I see of notes like that, is imagine piercing somebody from the inside out and caving them out, leaving nothing but the flesh as a hollow shell. Does that make sense? It's gruesome.
It does.
That's the best I got.
Thank you, ma'am.
When it comes to mana extraction, you're taking away that person's being, what makes them alive. If you don't have mana, you don't live. You're nothing. There was even one case of mana tampering. Most Ontarians would know it. Over a small interaction and tampering of the mana veins caused the user to overcast their magic so much that it created an island in a place that it can't exist. Until there's nothing left of them. That was due to mana tampering. Mana extraction could do a similar effect. But there is no saying. But
Understood.
if you go based off that speculation, then it is safe to assume.
Thank you.
I hope that answered your question properly.
I believe so.
Any other questions?
I'm gonna stand back at the corner until you need me a gun.
Yep, you're fine, guinea pig. Any other questions I could help anyone with?
You're doing great.
long do you plan on being around here? Kind of off-topic
I
question.
will be here the rest of
curious.
the week. I will be here the entire week to do everyone's procedures. I will be putting a notice for the professor to tell all students who may not be awake or on deployment currently. While I am doing the procedure on you, it may be harder in some cases, but the longest that I've seen, or the medium middle ground time frame of you properly starting with the mana screening for your mana veins, it will be temporarily going through your mana veins to get a sight of where everything is, what is its current condition, where is it weak, where is it strong, so that way in the future you know where to protect the most, or in case you do get attacked, we know where exactly is the problem, instead of going in blind, as I said earlier. But with that screening comes nausea, your body's going to be, it'll be pins and needles trying to move. It'll be, in lack of better terms, severely uncomfortable or even immobilizing for a few days. The smallest time frame I've ever witnessed, which was from a giant of Israel, was 3 days, 3 to 4 days. But the longest was 2 weeks. It shouldn't be that case for all of you. That it should be at medium, like in the middle ground, a week. So whenever you're ready to see me, I will be here on campus for a week to do procedures of that accord. Yes, Kia?
There is actually one thing I was curious on. When it comes to mana veins, those that have an overabundance of mana, is there actually signs of that within their mana veins?
Overabundance, like overexposure, or just having
Those
a
that
lot?
have way more mana than they should within their body, but they have it anyways.
Okay, well, actually, there are two sides to that. There's some people who are born with severely dampened or damaged, air quotes, speaking of one of them, mana veins that are not as strong as others, where they need runic. Welcome to the class, Raiga.
I just sort of woke up and
Can't believe you
kind
just
of
fucking
got
called her
back,
out like that.
kind of. So.
It's on his medical files! You
just
You were
called
late
them
coming
out
back
in
with us,
front
by
of
the way.
everyone.
Has that medical files, ma'am?
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Anywho, back to that question. There are some people who are born with more
and change into my
thinner
uniform, so
mana
I'll be
veins
right
than
back.
others. Or weaker mana veins than others. Most cases, that's actually in
Think I
regards
may
to
try
a
it.
runic mage. Runic mages
Probably
use
wouldn't get that first since they can do it themselves. Technically, they have artifacts for that. That's what they've been doing.
lactums, grimoires. They use them as a focus because their mana veins either go to 0 to 100.
And to be fair, she would want to deal with that if she could, so.
Won't let them articulate properly. Arcane users have it naturally. They have that control to a degree. Their mana veins are strong enough to withhold it. In those cases,
She was
but in the
distracting
factor
people's
of the
mana.
opposite
Oh yeah,
sex,
but she will never do that. That is taboo.
it's
That is the biggest taboo.
basically a good thing with some races and some people, depending on if you're a very hyperactive mind, if you're always moving around or constantly casting consistently, your mana veins will get used to that workload.
The same reason she said that it's literally taking away someone's life.
And in lack of better terms, you don't
Life force.
funnel it out, it could risk damaging at your walls. And there are, in cases of, for example, light magic, insanity, hallucinogenics, blindness, your brain will melt from the inside out. Yes. Your brain will physically melt, in cases of light magic, in that regard of overexposure. But having a good outlet of just balancing it out, you'll be fine. But high mana veins aren't too bad of an issue as long as you know what you're doing with it. As in, well, not just that, if you are consistent with yourself. If you could even make it where one part of the morning you could be casting magic to help eh? Apologies, I'm hearing something from Oswald. One second.
Oh, this is the power of youth one. Everyone seems to say that he says that often.
Things back at Israel aren't nice on my workload. Anywho, but there are some cases of people who use light magic that use it to Do I have permission to talk on Professor Files? Do I have that permission? Just make sure I'm not saying things I shouldn't anymore.
Whose?
Your girlfriend's wives? I don't know what you are anymore.
You may talk about Miss Kissaway.
Okay. I have to make sure I'm not saying anything I shouldn't after that.
Hey, you can't chip those two. He's already married.
Yes, your situation.
But there's one case of a good work, in like a better terms, control manner of mana. An example of light magic. It could be. It could very much easily factor with light magic. Some people use attuned eyes, where they cast their magic through their eyes to see things that people normally wouldn't. There's also other factors of, like a case of wind magic or water magic to cleanse something, to ventilate, purify what's in there. It could even just be done to a shower, if you will. They could literally use their magic for a shower, for all we care. One common thing I've seen with light users that have abundance, they actually use it for their hair. They change the wavelengths of light within their hair strands to change its color at will.
I need to learn how to do that now.
Like that. Well, yes, it is a little petty or a little tedious. It is actually something that some people do for the sake of mana flow management. Some people neglect their magic, which causes terrible effects, or they overcast it and equally bad effects. So, really depends on how you want to go about it. You can use it for simple everyday. I know some people with lightning magic use it for running.
I'm gonna
Shocking
tell you
your
what that's screaming
calves
then.
and stiffening it. Any other questions?
Sven, the
Yeah.
dwarf, has a question.
Oh, I'm just. So, when the session is over, can one of us come in and just get it over with? The screening thing.
Theoretically, yes, but you may feel really nauseous to the point of puking and or tired. And you'll be in pain, but that really depends on you. I don't mind doing it later in the day.
I'll come to you after the lesson's over and get it over with then.
Of course. Okay.
Old.
Any other questions? If there's no other questions, I don't have anything else left to say that I am allowed to say at least. Oswald will kill me. Jokingly, he wouldn't actually kill me. He wouldn't actually kill me. I want to preface that as a joke. That is a joke. But if there's no other questions, you can be dismissed. I don't have anything else to say. Besides, I will be too intriguing. Thank you.
Cool.
Thank
You did very good.
Thank you, ma'am.
Miss Mika.
Yes, dear.
I do have a question, if you don't mind.
What can I do?
It's more of a private thing.
When everyone leaves, then sure.
Was the lesson? I had.
I'll wait outside the door till you go and then just come grab me when you're done. It's over.
When you have time, also have a question that's also private. I wouldn't mind VRChat being around for this too as well.
How did Miss Lippy?
Hello.
Yeah,
I know it's a joke.
Sure.
I see you finally active.
Since Fiona's there, she can't.
Yeah, no, she can go first. I just wanted to state it out loud, ma'am.
I'll see you in a
Oh.
little bit. I just do my
How's your trip back?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I'm gonna just get going because the sooner everybody gets out, the sooner we can have talk. So.
You will not have to worry about knocking most of the time.
that was informational.
It was. I had no clue on those things.
Oh, same. Yeah, I didn't know. There were a good handful of things in there I was not aware of what they were talking about, but I think I got the gist.
I really enjoy the fact that the books technically probably use a very similar, if not the same, effect as my flame. And having her try to look up stuff on spirits because she's been a little bit curious about what the Academy knows compared to what the elders have taught her. Though I don't think there's an actual section for that here that fits. Also just like really going through here and reminding myself where things are. It's great.
From the information that we know.
The only thing I could say is if they wear them, could stalk them out for months, because no doppelganger can hold a form forever. They have to eventually let go to let their mana recharge. So if you stalk someone out that you think is a doppelganger, eventually you might see them transform back, but besides that, no idea.
So, question here then. Are you saying that this changing form is a thing that requires constant usage of their mana?
Somewhat, but it's not detectable by mana sight.
Okay, that's good to know.
It's very hard to pin down a doppelganger.
Stop Israel from trying, though.
No,
This is referring to Israel then?
Yes.
So the two ways that you'd be able to tell are either looking like an insane maniac and trying to set people on fire, or looking like an insane maniac and
stalking them.
stalking people.
Yes.
And even
or
still,
the third
while
secret
it-
option,
here's also the thing.
Gio's magic. No, Gio's magic or illusions. They're not affected by it.
That is true, but they can also realize if they have people as eyes and ears for them, well, they might be able to know. Okay, I can't see this, but other people can.
I dare to say that they will have, because what we do
However-
know is they're in charge of information. That's their specialties.
Here's also the thing, though. There are runes and other things to help prevent charm magic, so that's also still
So
not
boring.
a surefire way.
I think burning them sounds more fun, but it's not as useful.
But I will also, say, even if you
slightly
do...
to this conversation, just for the sake of doing so, there are other races that are greatly resistant to, if not outright immune to charm magic as well.
The only
Just to
ones
add to the
immune are
simple
Fae. The only ones, other ones that are resistant are demons.
Well, we know he's a starborn, so if he's immune to fire, then that's a
This
red
is
flag in
also
itself.
this is also assuming that this is actually our target. This is just my hunch.
True.
But here's also the thing I will bring up. Even though they have to change back eventually, the longer someone's inhabited a form, the longer they can hold it without changing back. It could be months before they have to change back.
Good to know, at least, to keep in mind, kind of thing.
Or they could have something like this, and they might not at all.
That's true, or they could have what I have, and again, it would take months.
What do you have?
Really, the only quick option is lighting
I have a
people
little
on
trinket
fire.
that I
but,
channel my mana
yeah.
into to look this way.
I honestly think the best way would be
I see.
doing something with
My apologies.
But even then, I feel like, is there
I do not believe we have met yet.
No, it's quite alright.
My name is San Kokkuri. It is very nice to meet you.
an item or something?
Cerise, although I suppose now it's, Cerise Ironwood.
Other races have resistance,
Ah.
but not outright
Ah.
immunity.
I had heard somewhat at breakfast.
Wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's
It is nice to meet you, Professor.
immunity that makes it so doppelgangers can't see
It's nice to be back and able to meet all of the new students.
It's been a very enlightening day.
The option would be Fae or doppelgangers that
It
can't
has,
see their
yes.
illusions. Very small roster.
Or, like I said, someone with an item or something.
Maybe, but as
Can't
far as I'm
rule that
aware,
out.
that doesn't exist. As far as I'm aware, that doesn't exist. But it could be. That'd be a professor question. Probably someone like Fontaine, since he is usually using illusions, the big fucking bird.
Fair.
Welcome back, Lance.
Hello.
Hi, thanks for
As far
checking
as I'm
in.
aware, the
I'm
only
still a
way to
piece of
show is
garbage.
lighting people on fire
Hi.
and seeing what happens, but that's not really an option.
Hey! Thank you so much. How you doing?
Big pot. It's nice.
How's it been going?
Yeah, I don't have any other ideas.
Talking
The only
about
thing I can
anyone in
think of is the
specific,
illusion stuff.
or finding the doppelganger in Israel?
If it is a doppelganger.
Well, at least according to Dreamweaver it is.
Sayuri told me to come find you if I'm feeling a little sore still.
Alrighty. Are you feeling sore still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or their exact description of them was some. They said one of
Understandable.
those with
Come on, let's go
many
over to the hot springs.
faces. Their true forms is not very pretty, dark, black, sharp claws, probably eating a person. Sometimes they even come in as a female with a very fancy outfit.
Sometimes
Oh,
someone is
that's-
female. Huh. Mine's coming on a blank on who that could be. Mika doesn't exactly wear a very fancy outfit.
Mm-hmm.
believe it will
That's
be
it.
unknown until we can better.
Perhaps it's someone we simply haven't met. We simply might
Could
just not
be.
have all the pieces to this puzzle.
And they also
Do they have any
bear in mind
symbols or
one.
markings on them? Anything of interest of their trinkets? Or
Not
name,
really what
even?
disclosed.
I doubt they would have
I-
anything identifying on them. Their whole MO is not being identified.
Well, it depends on who they're copying now. If they copy someone who always wore something, it'd be suspicious not to wear it anymore.
There was a baron that recently went missing.
True.
Exactly.
Yes, assuming that each general is given a artifact from the father, then perhaps the more we study what we currently have, the more we may be able to locate others, even if they are hidden. It is difficult at the moment because the current one. Perhaps. But
Do we know
it is best not to lose it. The best way not to lose something is to keep it on your person.
Any like interaction with each other?
We only have one, so we wouldn't know how to test it.
I mean, we
One
could
don't,
certainly
we
go
have
for
two.
another round of questioning.
Well, we have two. One hold, one shattered.
Perhaps.
That's why I say 1.5.
Disappointing, but yes. I mean, worst case, we take one and walk around with it, but I don't think the school would like that idea, especially how reckless it
No,
could be.
they would never allow that. They would never allow that. I'm
Exactly.
saying that right now.
Yeah.
It is best that you do not, after all. Given what it can do to you.
Do we have any news on Neptune at all? Since that was the other nation that was mentioned, and we know where people are vanishing on the ships that one.
Neptune, you say? In regards to
One of the
that,
closest to them.
the only thing we know is they are not aquatic. And that they are a former slave, by the sounds of things.
Not that helpful in narrowing things down, but I say one country at a time, and Israel seems to be the one that's probably best
I'm
to
just saying
go
hi
at
and-
first.
No, I understand. I'm still gonna peek over at it because of my own selfish reasons.
Fair.
Besides that,
Because I haven't got to speak yet because we're busy and we were visiting back.
As things stands, I'm also doing what I can to look into Neptune.
Did you wish to talk about it?
After
I
all,
appreciate it, Oro.
Not now.
as we know that
Probably
there's
later.
at least two places that things are going on, best to not leave any of them in the blind. Whilst focusing over at Yggdrasil is probably a wise idea, though, not full all manpower onto one place.
Gather them together.
After all, isn't there a saying, don't put all your eggs in one basket or something like that?
Plus, I'm just.
That is true, but at the same time, you have to cut off a limb if it's infected, so to speak.
So,
It's best to handle something when you know you can before it spreads to another limb.
yeah.
I also recall a conversation with Miss Sayori I had the other day. Was, for example, some of the missing water crystals from Neptune potentially can be used for purifying to be able to, I don't know, be in the lower level of Yggdrasil.
That would be fitting, actually.
To all Valkyrie students, please make your way to your room.
Hey, Rupert.
Like Valkyrie is being called.
Hello.
What was that cry for?
Thinking, sorry.
Share with the
I would
class.
say I would like to have again this old student, but here's also the thing: if this person is the eyes and ears, it's probably not a wise idea to stalk them, as more than likely they're going to outskill you in the stalking department.
Let's not mention the worst thing that probably would happen.
Obviously, someone could try and intentionally get captured, but that's very risky.
That's a horrible idea.
Yes, but recall crystals exist. Hide someone they don't notice, hide someone in the skin, and break it, and you're sent back.
Oh, so you're saying we should just cut someone open and sew something inside of them?
I'm not saying that's what we should do. I'm just saying it is an option of sorts. But I prefer to not use that.
Let's try a different solution and think about something else here, shall we? Better ideas.
I am going to say, I think we should probably best hold off on this, because I'm pretty sure we don't have all the pieces to the puzzle. And if they are doppelganger, at the moment with what we're working with, we don't have enough information to try and pin them down.
That's why we still have the one contingency plan discussed earlier. For lack of not going into it right now, especially while we have alienated guests on our premises.
I will say one idea though, how about that? If they are taking multiple forms, assuming these forms are different types of mana, that would be a dead giveaway. If these bodies have different mana types than them. If someone's going around and they can't use their magic, so to speak, or they're using a different element, we probably have our guy.
True.
But they probably would not be so dumb as to either get caught in that situation or not, say, maybe have a rune with that magic.
Wouldn't be surprised if they had a rune with that kind of magic.
But if they had a rune, that would probably be picked up by mana sign.
More of a virtues and Aeneas situation there then. Do you know how to use the site, Saber?
I don't actually. How do you do it yet?
Okay, that leaves Aeneas and virtues, right.
Isn't there another angel as well?
Help me teach. So.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to tell people he's an angel for some ungodly reason, so technically we only have 2.
Which one?
What about the... Oh, I forgot his name.
White hair brooding was Aeneas' partner.
Yes, I forgot his name. Black and white.
That was not the one I was referring to.
Oh, right, the silent blood, right.
Oh yeah, we have Exalia though. There's another one I'm thinking about.
With the cowboy hat.
Yeah, that one.
White hair. Pinky.
Oh, Daniel, right.
I don't know if he does it or not. I don't care to.
He's an angel. All angels have mana sight. It's just a matter of if they know how to use it.
I plan to be working on it.
I mean, these are all things you don't immediately know unless someone tells you to. My brother had teach me how to do things properly, so I don't blame you there.
Apparently we're supposed to, like, just do it.
Not everyone's the same.
You're special, Sabi. Special to me.
Many types of people are intended to do things at a very young age, but they are still needing to be taught those skills.
It's trying to be nice to you, woman.
I'll try to work hard to learn.
But for now, we should go back to looking on information, see if we can narrow down our search a bit more before trying to, well, pin them. But at least we know they've taken the form, or at least somewhat regularly take the form of a woman in fancy clothing. So that's at least something to look at.
At least I can keep doing it.
That can be trusted? Like the whole...
No, not really, but... I mean, we're already trusting them when it's a doppelganger, so...
Okay.
With that line of questioning, why should we trust anything they say?
Plus the description was specific with what you gave, Aura. So...
Like I said, there were those 2 descriptions. The one with female with a fancy outfit, and the other one that's, dark, black, sharp claws, eating a person. That's not really a descriptive.
For the most part, the Dreamweaver has been honest, at least to the best of his ability.
I mean, when you're Pharaoh, you're Pharaoh.
Disappointing, really. Oh well. still something to go off of and keep in mind about them if they're that mentally unstable. They might have some leeway of not
If
even
they're in
having to
charge of
burn them.
information, I doubt they'll do it in public. It's probably
No.
somewhere safe,
But
but you never know.
You push them in the right
Information
way
and
prior.
manipulation.
Not touching them, but just bringing it near them enough could be enough to push them.
My money's still on Bill's father, but I'm gonna go check on that medical class.
That's over.
That has been completed.
Yeah, never mind then.
I think you meant the Valkyrie gathering for, you know.
I shall wait for when the others are ready to reconvene.
I believe that has already started, if that was Professor Juckner's message.
If that's the one, then yeah, that's probably ongoing. The one with Mika is over.
Yes. Though apparently we shall all be pulled in at some point over the course of the week for some sort of
Still have my
medical
plans.
procedure.
I made a promise to Lance to at least perceive how it goes for him and go from there if it's with my ounce of salt. or
Where's
not.
Lance going?
Checking on Valkyrie. No, later in the week when they call for him, I'll go with him to see.
Thank you for his costume. Nice! Doing alright.
I'd rather not people poking and prodding with my damn mana veins.
Something I can agree upon.
Given what we are up against, however, it may be useful to an extent.
Yes. That's why I made the agreement with Lance. Since he didn't have an option like that when he needed it most. So I'm doing him the kindness of meeting him in the middle and seeing from there. Not making promises I'll go through with it, of course, but I'll at least test the waters before fully drowning myself in them.
That is understandable.
Oh.
I think I've sparred Lance a few times though, so that's been good. Still fucking heavy as all hell though.
Heavy.
Most of his body is metal. Only his face is fleshy.
Ah.
So my type of fighting isn't the best for him. Not for him. It's not the best for me against him, to be more exact precisely. But he can handle lightning better than others, so I can just focus on fighting and not casting while fighting.
That is useful.
And since we're trying to kill things out on the field when fighting them, I don't have to worry to over-focus on concentration. Just push it to the fingertips. And let it flow from there. Better reach for claws.
I'd realized I am going to need to go around and have a better understanding of everyone's abilities in order to best add defense to them.
I'm just chilling, vibing.
I don't know.
Without causing damage.
And I and Aura was supposed to do a meeting with everyone, basically grabbing people one at a time to let them talk to us about what they can do, can't do, and from there form information for them for formatting teams and whatnot.
That would be very useful.
Is not here.
Well, bear in mind, it's a cavalry assignment as a whole, so technically,
Sure,
just
that's what
because
it's supposed
Irenaeus
to
is not here, we can still proceed.
True.
So long as it gets written
Proceed
down.
as normal. At least 3 of us. I can't write for shit. Well, I mean, I can write. I just want to burn things. I don't feel like writing.
We need to get you something that you can write with.
I can use a little bit of my
With
own
the-
blood and some runes.
Aw.
That's a waste to do for things that don't matter.
Yeah.
Like I write letters to my siblings every day. That's important.
That's fair.
Exactly.
Question for you two. Do you know how many Centurion are around today?
aside from us, and I did see.
Nico seems
I did
to
see
be
Nikos
missing.
earlier.
Oh. I haven't seen him.
Other than that,
We were just talking to him.
Oh, well then, okay, I just haven't seen him all day then.
You're so blind. What happened to
Clearly,
your
my
eyesight?
the jet lag is, you know,
Yasashi has also been around.
Just get better eyes, Sevenhead.
I wish I could.
I mean, if you
I
asked her
know
nicely,
that-
Virtues might share.
True. I know that Stone, while he's gone, wanted to try to do formation training again with the rest of Centurion, but I guess we'll wait for the rest if when he gets back next week.
That would be useful.
Yeah. I just gotta wait for my training, or Mr. Virtue gets here.
In that case, Aura and you. I don't remember your name.
Raika?
That's what I was saying.
Raika,
Forget
thank
a person.
you.
Forget a person.
Now, anyways,
use
now that I
real.
have your name. Listen, don't worry about it. We could start slowly grabbing people to Cavalry Aura. Do one person is the one questioning and writing things, one person waiting in the gathering room to slowly let people in and out, and then one person to go and gather people up.
I'm gonna take things easy today because I sort of just kind of got back from visiting Israel.
You were late.
I know.
In that case,
We were
Aura,
told
shall
specifically to get back.
Aura, do you
I was
want to
on my
write
way
things down
out.
and I'll go gather
Okay,
people?
I was.
I
As soon as I got
suppose
back, I
that's
passed out
probably gonna
in my
be the
dorm.
case then.
Do be careful, especially considering if you do go through with Miss Mika's routine. She says that people will maybe out of commission for a few days at least.
I'm going to be annoying to all of you. Everyone who is here, if you would be so kind, and to wait up in the room outside the cavalry in other rooms.
Wait,
We're going to
all
start
this?
gathering you up and getting information. Yes. I don't want to run back and forth, when it should be quick going
okay.
one at a time. I'll explain things further, but just wait outside the rooms. Or go to cavalry, I'll go
Yeah.
grab the others.
What did I miss?
Essentially, we want to do a small bit of interviews with basically each individual to get to know you better with your skill sets and how we can best utilize you all in future combat scenarios and so on. This is
I might be a
one of the
little-
assignments given from Sayori.
Understood. I might be a little late.
The dorms area has these tables on this table and the stage on the one side, and then the little pond area. Okay, gotta remember that.
being lazy. Like it. Bill, do you mind giving us privacy for just a bit, please?
Sure, no problem.
Besides,
I'll go
I
make
like to make
copies
sure
of my notes
certain-
while I wait.
Yeah, that and making sure certain somebody doesn't get their pants lost.
Could you give me some, if you don't mind?
Yeah, sure, I'll make a third copy, no problem.
Thank you.
Hi, Kokkuri.
Greetings. It appears as if Aura and Blitz and some of the others wish to get people together here in order to do interviews for cavalry.
Interviews?
Interviews? In order to better understand everyone's abilities for strategy going forward.
Fair enough.
Right now, I'll probably
Is
just
it
pop in to say I'll
urgent,
be there in a
or-
bit.
Does not seem to be entirely urgent. They simply wish to, what is the right term? Get the ball rolling. It is a task, apparently, to cavalry.
Ah. I'll go work on getting those notes done for you two.
Thank you.
No problem.
Are you doing well?
I'm doing fine. Thank you.
It has been a very educating day.
Yeah.
Hello, Cube.
Hmm?
Are you going to do the interview?
Says I am very vocal about what I do all the time. Of course, I'm going to do the interview.
I suppose. It has been a very busy day for some people, so I was not certain.
The busiest thing I've done today is dance with the bees for like half an hour.
Oh, are they good dancers? That is good to know. I wonder if they could be taught Kagura. Oh, a ceremonial dance for the spirits during certain festivals. Please play it.
Yeah, it's just Aura in there. Hello, Blitz. If it's about the meeting, I was just informed already. Everyone else is at the classes.
Where's that? Those classes?
It's Yaku's cooking lesson.
There's no one in there but him.
That's where I was told some of them went.
Jakuno's having a cooking lesson. Yeah, no one's in there. I was just in there. Jakuno's the only one in there.
I think I saw some people in the training ground.
I was just there yelling at them, but if they're there and you see them, yell at them for me. I just ran.
Cool. I already let Aura know I'll be going in shortly in a bit.
Thank you, dear.
Of
Also,
course,
the two of
darling.
you are lucky I write very fast. Here's your copies and your copies.
Thank you.
Imagine writing so fast. Speedy
McSpeederson over here.
I know.
I was told to take notes.
So fast with your hand. For shame. Good thing someone's good at writing at least.
That's true. What the hell? Oh, three baskets. I have not looked at all of it.
Oh, I read those earlier. Some of them are.
I haven't read any of it yet. I'll probably do it
The
after.
urge to draw something quite offensive on the board is growing stronger and stronger every day. There's no chalk on it.
Okay, how offensive are we talking?
Draw a dick. The same thing you do to, like a good... A funny...
I'm sure it wouldn't be that hard to find the piece of chalk. There's chalk in the
I like
classroom.
The talking. It's so far away, though.
So, you guys...
I went around, searched all over the building. Cube ran off, because of course he fucking did. Flame Dick is still outside sparring, and I told them to make their way over here when they're done.
Yeah, though,
it really
bear
is
in
like
mind
hoarding
that
fucking
it's
cats.
Flame Dick?
Yeah, though, you have to keep in mind, we can just take the ones that we
I
have
believe
at
they're
the
referring to
time.
Rupert.
I informed them to make their way over when they're ready. Pick your picking, and I'll entertain the other until you're done. I'll tell them to get their ass in once the other's done.
So I'm gonna have to do this all, okay.
No, Gio said she'd make her ass and then help you early. Don't you sigh at me, miss. Actually, not fun. I'll go in there with you. You, Greenhead. If other people come in here, tell them to sit their ass down until we're ready for them. Kokkuri, come inside. We'll be seeing you now.
Very well.
Because you guilt-tripped me so much.
Natural. I would not.
Fucking hell, woman.
Do that.
Sorry.
We're slowly hoarding everything
I didn't
down
expect you to be in here.
your
I got stalled
assignment.
by you.
Hearing things throughout the wall.
Yeah.
I'm on edge
If you
still.
move over there,
Not
you
your
can
fault.
continue talking. Feel free to move over there if you want to continue talking.
I was gonna make them sit in the
Maybe-
beanbag chair, but I think I'll make them stand. No.
Yes.
Yeah, you'll stand for the clip.
It may be best not to look that way. I remember there was something that way I should not look at.
What is that?
You can come and sit down here so you don't have to stand up. There's a chair right here.
Thank you.
Considering it's looking away from your little
Yes.
inconvenience.
That's fair,
I'm not
Hmm.
sure what I'm not able to do.
Can balance
I will
the
also
rules.
just taking quick notes. I'm not gonna be filling in the document exactly right away because processing all of the information.
No worries. Do it as you see best fit. I do not remember the questions on the top of my head. This exact second as I'm buying time.
Yeah.
Take your time.
So prepared, Kokkuri, can you tell?
That if your magic is both.
Let me just pull out so I at least see the questions. Should be hidden here somewhere.
You not have it memorized? I was hoping you had it memorized. Do you know where I already put them?
You cannot really alter the makeup of your magic.
I they are literally right here.
People who
You found them, okay, well you found.
I do
Well, I
want to
couldn't.
clarify.
So I couldn't remember them. I don't touch paper.
That is separated. You could
Our
possibly
little
learn to use
document.
Questionnaire
Or
sheet.
If you are a fusion, it's practically impossible.
or your assignment that you
Literally
gave us all.
separate the thing that is kind of
They're right
keeping you
there,
alive.
right in front of you.
Yes, let me touch your very important paperwork. Let me shove my fingers in there.
I don't keep the important paperwork in here. I have an office.
One that just kind of.
I don't know that.
That she has.
I'm trying to
You
fix
do?
it, you know.
I don't know that.
That was within the first explanation of the building.
I was distracted with Iron. What's his face bursting through the wall like he just pissed his pants.
Oh yes, he did break a door.
Let's. I think we should probably stay focused.
Yes, let's stay focused.
You still raise your hand. You still raise your hand. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Very well.
All right. Good. As like we
So-
had something that we had to keep an eye as. Last year I
Let's
had
see
to
here.
amputate a poor guy's
The
leg.
following is the name, which, well, Kokkuri-san, if I don't recall wrong.
Son Kokkuri, yes.
As Valkyrie
Valkyrie itself. So, I'm gonna say for those who are not aware of what's going on.
And your
I'm the representative
position.
That being said, if you have
Let's start with the most simple.
regardless if it's healing or
Element.
support, you can ask myself.
Which element was it that you have again? Yes,
Hmm.
of course.
The others call it a fusion prismatic. It is a mix of light and clay.
Light and clay?
Half-class originally. Person, obviously, just because we're roughly around the heads of these things does not mean you cannot ask your fellow Valkyries. I agree. But it comes down
Then
to
it's also your race. If I don't recall wrong, you're a half-breed between a yokai and Fane.
That is correct, yes.
That's what I wanted to say.
The others call me a Shinshu.
Is that everything though, Arlo? Just to make sure before I try to
Shinshu.
forward. See, major surgery. Yeah, no, those two at least I could think of. Okay. Actually.
And what do you struggle with,
how to craft potions and
elementally wise?
Medical, like just a general phrase of hand.
Generally, that would be either dark or water.
Dark and water are... Is it just because you're element, or is there more to it? Like... I know some people also struggle with certain elements because of, feralness and so on.
As far as I can tell, I do not have any feral tendencies, which is fortunate given my abilities. I tend to take most other types of mana well enough.
Suppose, is there any things you're uncomfortable being dealt with? Oftentimes is what make people go feral without realizing it.
And I should probably also clarify a little bit. It also can include, for example, your tendency that I have noticed that light actually becomes a distraction for you from some observations.
Yes, that is true. It's generally extremely bright lights.
His name is a lot longer than mine.
Other than that, I am not very good when it comes to deep bodies of water. I cannot swim.
Also, please do note, I realize this is
Not being able to swim, so we should probably then avoid having you sometimes, if making sure that there's land beneath you instead of a large body of water, so we don't have you fly over a lake and you accidentally get shot down of any kind then.
That would be appreciated.
And if you do end up being so, have someone catch you who can swim.
Would argue that if their lives are...
It would be difficult otherwise. My wings would get very heavy.
If you need to tell somebody what someone is...
At least know one student who can help you with that, if that ever does become the case.
Also curious about what do you consider your positioning within a team?
At least given what I have done up until this point, I am considered a defender. I prefer to create a wall between those that may be harmed otherwise.
So, literally living up to the House of Centurion being the shield. So, when you say putting up a wall, I presume you're referring to your prismatic little light wall thing that I've seen you?
Yes. At the moment, I can only create various types of shields. But with elemental advantage, perhaps, if I am able to draw that mana beforehand.
When your shield absorbs that mana, how does your body react to the same mana? So let's say, hypothetically, you were to absorb your light and clay, so you could absorb fire, you could absorb lightning. absorb water, maybe?
I can to an extent, but it is damaging after a while, since it is countering. I generally take everything into my... I take everything into my shrine first, because I'm generally pulling from spirits that I may not know exactly what their mana is.
Considering your shield, I just wanna know a little bit more about it. So I presume that it can handle magic quite decently. How about physical?
It can take physical damage. I tested with Europa once or twice. He punched into it and struck it. It managed to handle his weight to an extent, but after a while, like all shields, it will break.
I have another question for you. Sorry to be asking so much. It is important to figure out how you can help other people in situations.
Indeed.
When it comes to your shield, you mentioned your spirits are where you absorb from. Is it only from the mana of the spirits, or can it absorb the mana that is lashed onto the shield?
So long as the mana itself is not directly tied to one of the living, I am able to draw from it. I did the same thing in the tournament with the lightning and the ice effects. I have been drawing from the staff.
Apologies. Though I'm curious, how does your shield react with fusions?
That's what my next question was going to be.
This I have tested at least once now. At the moment, I am only able to draw one of the individual elements from a fusion. I pulled from stone once. The metal... he created a metal hammer. I was able to draw the clay from it. I could use a clay shield afterwards. But not directly tied to them, so long as they have created... They put the mana into a proper magical effect that is no longer tied directly to their soul. To pull directly from a living person is taboo.
So religious reason more so than physical. Okay. It's important to know what elements you can handle and which ones your teammates can't. Since you can take something for them, it can be life or death for certain people around you.
Indeed. I was going to attempt to do similar to what you're doing now. Learn what I can do to protect others from their countering elements while not harming them.
Well, the fact that even though you're just a light and clay, yes?
Yes. Though my shields can create such other things. Yes.
You and Europa both would be good for that.
We felt the same way when we were practicing for the tournament.
Also, just so I can be in complete clear here, and it's going back to a previous question, and that was positioning. You mentioned being a shield. So, are you then a shield in the front lines? Or where would you like to be? Like front, back, the flanks?
I do not have a preferred position so long as I am aiding someone else that can strike while I defend. Or whether someone like a Valkyrie needed a wall between them and an injured person. I'm willing to do that as well.
Strictly protective and only offense when retaliating. Is that a safe assumption?
Yes, I'm still learning how to be properly offensive. Generally, my type of offense would be to draw the spirit's energy so that they could no longer attack me. Dealing with physical attacks from the living is different.
True. That is something you will get to learn and work on.
Indeed. I'm beginning the
But
process.
knowing that you have a... I have faith you will. The fact you at least have a natural innate knowledge of protectiveness towards those around you is a skill most tend to forget.
And as far as I can tell, I'm at least much better at taking damage. I can keep on my feet.
Meaning, if there were to be a injured civilian in the what-if case Sayori gave, Kokkuri would be the best for protecting them.
I would also be willing to do that, yes.
Apologies for repeating things back at you, alright? You asked my help out here, so you're not doing it all on yourselves. This is my assistance. Is that in 2 cents every
And
so
I
often?
appreciate it.
I'm glad. I deserve more praise for my assistance. Thank you.
Well done, Blitz.
Though, so technically, your contribution in a team is acting as the shield, if that's correct, right?
Yes. Is what I've done so far.
Your elemental disadvantage was water and dark. That's correct, right?
Yes.
Yes, double checking, so I have everything correct right now.
I understand.
Raise, you said. Raise, you are a yokai in nature. I also need to then just ask a little bit here. Does that also mean that you share the normal things that a yokai need to be aware of? Like, I see you also have our flames, so I presume keeping them safe and
Yes.
nasty parts about copper and sage and so on.
Yes. I do try to wrap my hand when I have to use copper.
That brings the question then. You're a light user, but how does darkness affect you then? Because we had our talk before.
Generally, whenever I have drawn dark magic from a spirit, it has been similar to what Dr. Mika explained earlier today, that it causes nausea and drains to an extent. I must expel it as quickly as possible.
To avoid being poisoned and the decay of the mana vein.
I can handle it better than others, considering I use my shrine as a focus for it. I draw it into there, so it is not going directly into me. However, I am still attuned to my shrine. So it is harmful, but not as harmful as it could be.
Is there something you would like to note to us in regards to your shrine? Something that you would like us to keep in mind? Other than it's being your foci?
It can be... It uses a more ancient form of runic that the elders put together for me. I do not know exactly how it works, so I would not be able to fix it myself if it were damaged. The elders simply told me to protect it. It is enchanted to an extent, but were it broken and there was mana inside it, it could be detrimental to all around it.
Similar to Onyx's crystals.
Especially considering it can hold very different types of mana.
So essentially, it could be potentially a danger if it's damaged. Is that correct?
Yes.
When you're on the field, do you bring it with you?
It would be important, considering that is where I draw the mana into.
And have you considered keeping your shields on your back also? With your magic?
Yes, I actually tend to form a shield on my back when one gets too close. I have developed a bit of an instinct for that.
Understandable.
How many shields can you actually use at once?
At once, I have gotten up to 5. But it is taxing, so I attempt not to do it all at once.
I presume also the
Some people might be afraid of that. We're just like,
Sorry.
oh, okay.
What is the number
I-
at which it's not as aggressively taxing?
Mm.
If 5 is the extreme, what is the median for you?
But if you're afraid,
For me, generally 3. I tend to use my arm shields mostly, and then I add another if I need to.
especially the one who can fly.
If I create another from there, I tend to disperse the previous large shield.
Look around, not everyone can fly.
The only remaining question is also curious about if you, for example, put like, are they stationary or is it something you carry around?
Try to understand it, it helps out and encourage it.
I can do either with my shields. I keep 2 close to my arms, so I can move them quickly, but I can also create a stationary one if need be. It will not last forever, however.
That also being said, since we're talking about fear and everything, a lot of
Considering it's, from my understanding, the shields themselves are not like a rune you place down, so
No.
them being limited in life is understandable.
Yes. Usually I can keep them for about 30 seconds, if they are parted from me directly.
If the professor's not around, I would suggest you either go and
I believe that was basically most of the questions, because we have covered your weaknesses in a sense, because the light, extreme bright light, you can't swim.
that's for them.
For
And we
students
also
that
know
are
the
interested in the baking class, please head to the kitchen if you are ready. For those that may be late to the class, do not worry. I will give you a hard copy of what I have taught the others.
That's fine.
Try to wrap this up as best I can, though.
Is there anything else you would like us to know? Any worries, concerns, preferences?
Or if you have known the student, or if any of the faculty is known, ask them, or take note of what they do, and make sure you inform everybody what to do when that state is happening to them.
I would at least prefer to, whenever possible, have a mana potion on hand in case I need it.
Again, everyone's feral states have a different entrance.
And
that's
then
good to
my
know.
favorite kind of question to ask, that I almost forgot, which isn't on the but I'm gonna add it anyways. What is your, in your experience of fighting, what has been your favorite thing or person to fight? Will it be the more monstrous, the more spellcasters, the more combative?
But when someone's frenzied, there's not much we can do. Contact your
If I am honest, until the tournament, I had only been combating spirits. That has been the entire purpose of my order.
Then, well, list that as your preferred fighter, or your preferred combatant, enemy, whatever.
Your
Family-friendly term
expertise.
to put it. That's the word, thank you.
Yes. We would mostly go after malevolent spirits. Take care of the ones that are causing troubles in our world. Otherwise, we simply shepherd the ones that exist and should not.
Or if the headmistress happen to be around, including her herself, let them take care of that.
Be sure
They-
to add that to the page for Sarah. I don't think she won't mind if we draw another box.
Well, there's a section referred to notes, so
Yeah, but that's so
extreme.
broad. I want to ask this for every single person with their expertise is.
Very
The
well.
preferred. If you think about it, let's say, oh no, there's ravaging ghosts and demons alike ravaging this town. We're gonna bring a group of people who will specialize in fighting them. Or there's a giant ass fucking monster, you bring the people who specialize in giant fucking ass monsters.
We can. After all, I'm currently writing in a separate document considering, so I can process the information so it can properly be
I
placed, though.
appreciate your,
That being said, everyone's frenzy could be different, or maybe
Overall,
way
that's
back to what their state
all the questions, I believe, at least from our end, and
properly teach us how to possibly help or
yeah.
deal with a person in a frenzy state.
Oh, actually, one last thing I just come to think about.
Yes.
How well do you with orders?
To answer your question, I would say until one of us does something.
We were at least taught with a hierarchy within the order. We would listen to the elders. They knew best where we should go. and how we should deal with certain spirits. It is part of our tradition to understand that people are in charge for a reason.
That's just for your sake of safety and others.
And another question. Sorry that I'm coming up with some of the questions here at the end here.
I understand you need to
Apologies.
learn things.
Person after all.
Is there anything that you would not want to work with?
But if your frenzied stay at the training ground, then yes. Until you calm down to the point where you need
In
to
what way?
transfer to a dorm room or the clinic where
I know some people have difficulties working with other people for various reasons. Is there something we need to be?
No, it's fine.
So certain personalities, certain combative styles. For example, let's use Xander for an example. Xander seems to very much dislike people that seem very confident. So people he wouldn't work with would be either confident. People like Irenaeus would be listed for Xander if he was still here. So for you, are there certain personalities or beliefs that even if you did try your best to swallow your own pride, you may have some sort of conflict?
I will freak out. And say Ironwood calms me down and
At least of those that I have met so far, I do not believe there would be the issue. It really... I cannot abide by those that go... lean towards the taboo. But that tends to be our enemy, and no one here. Otherwise, given what the headmistress said on our first day, it is important to be able to work with everyone. That is our purpose here, is it not?
In that it is, though it's also good to be aware if there is any conflicts ongoing.
As of now, there is not.
It also lets us know of if we know another student does that, we know how to avoid it, like walking on eggshells to make sure both parties are working their best.
I see.
Nothing against either party. It is important to have your morals and your pride and whatnot. But emotions are fickle after all. It matters is how you act about with them, as my sister said.
That is something I understand very well. Part of our teachings are that emotions should not be... Emotions are powerful, but that also means that they are dangerous. We learn how to avoid them as much as possible in a combat situation, considering spirits are made from intense emotions. We do not wish to become what we shepherd.
I'm looking forward to working with you, dear.
Is there anything else, or do we need, or are we good to send in the next victim?
We should be good for the next person.
Thank you, dear, for your time.
Indeed.
Feel free to go out, and we shall grab... Sabi, would you be a dear and grab the next person?
No, I will talk to you first.
Okay, dear.
Everyone has take, we're awesome. But we're all here supporting each other, to please keep note. That also being said,
Being extra stand up.
I'll send
Oh, you don't have to come up here.
No, it's too late. I'm moving.
Okay, I was gonna say
Pants on I
the
want.
No, I'm just saying pants club. We're sharing
Am I unable to leave?
Sharing pants.
I can put you down.
Might need to swap the candlestick. It might be blocking the doorway. It's because, there we go.
No.
It appears they will be looking for the next person now.
Did you have fun?
It was hopefully informative for them. I do not know if it is intended to be fun.
Like it. I was surprised I didn't know how long it would be.
They have many questions. But I assume that with my fusion it makes it a bit more...
Yeah, I suppose
There
not.
was more nuance to be had.
Oh, I am going the wrong way.
Hello.
Alright, what's going on here?
Oh.
is interviews for
The cavalry members.
being done by cavalry.
For what?
Sounds like
They are
I'm
hoping to learn about everyone's abilities, their weaknesses, and their preferences in combat, in order to better position them.
Oh, I see. Oh, I remember, Irenaeus was saying he wanted to do something like that, right?
Yes, they are beginning that process.
Ah, alright. Is there like a list or like an order on how they're doing it? Should I like stick around or,
They're gathering as many people here as possible and then pulling them in one at a time.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
So far, I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
I'm not sure as Dracuna's doing his lesson, but you could probably go to it and then be back in time for that.
Yeah, well, that's already been going on, so I'm gonna go take a short stop real quick and then go do that. Oh wait, I gotta drop my notebook off.
I am curious whether Arlo has simply volunteered himself suddenly.
I was gonna say I thought they would have grabbed somebody else, but who knows?
I was expecting to have to grab someone, but they were going to have Sabriel do it, but then Arlo ran in.
Well, Sabriel went off to get a cooking class, I think.
I was stuck in there for a moment. Be careful of the door.
Well, keep that in mind.
Are you doing well, Viviana?
Yeah, I think I might have missed Mika. Well, a little upset about that, but
She said that she would be around for the entire week.
Yes, that's true. I was just hoping to get my assessment done today. That's all.
There may still be time, depending.
I'll have to see if I can find her. You comfy over there?
They are
Yes,
waiting
I'm
for...
talking to you too. They're waiting for what?
Some of the cavalry members are doing interviews. They wish to do so with everyone, to learn their abilities, their weaknesses, and their proper positioning for future endeavors.
Oh.
I'd love to be sparring or training, but I do also want to help out the other teams.
I want to be able to help out, but I was just in a long kind of Valkyrie meeting, so yeah.
That is
My brain's
understandable.
a little fried from that.
They will most probably be doing it for some time. It is part of their assignments.
Okay. Well, hopefully they'll catch me soon.
Good afternoon.
Howdy.
Okay, I'm gonna go outside now.
Oh. If you did not hear, some of the cavalry members are doing interviews with everyone.
I see.
They're getting a better
Kinda had
assessment.
We kind of had our own little interview process. At least with Valkyrie.
Indeed. I would be expecting that it will continue through the week, so expect such things. Was your meeting long?
Not really. It was just to make sure everyone was on the same page with everyone else.
We did something similar 2 weeks ago.
More of an introduction to everybody. But anyway.
That is true.
I'll
was necessary, I felt.
Yes, I'm uncertain how else we get on the same page.
Yeah, start with it. Helps out a lot.
Okay.
Hi.
What do you want to solve it?
Up to you.
Howdy.
Are you injured, Winter?
What the fuck did I do this time?
Cat. You know, Yasashi, you're first. You left. You're with me. Come on, let's go.
Wait, what's going on? Wait.
You
Oh
open
shit.
door.
Alright, fine. I gotta know.
I am so
Oh.
confused.
I have no idea what is going on either.
About a cat.
That is all I heard.
have no clue either.
Well, I'm a councilman. I'm
I'm
going here.
very confused on what's going on in general.
I do not believe that Winter is a cat.
I don't think he is either.
Okay, that's.
I know he told me something about him being a changeling.
I'm gonna go get
But
started.
cat,
Someone
I'm not
needs
too
to
sure.
go.
Maybe he can change into a cat, but
I already let them know that.
that's
I've
as
got
far
your
as I
stuff for
know.
them.
Oh, the discussion makes more sense now.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
I think
Oh. Did you lose your voice, Leppy? Or did I lose my hearing?
I think Leppy is having a moment.
Oh. The proper ritual. Sheesh.
Wasn't very effective. We scoop her up into a big jar and start shaking her really hard. That might wake her up.
May
That
this
would be
soul
rude.
rest well in the hands of she. For this one has been taken from us way too soon.
May your spirit not yet return to the cycle.
Oh, dearest Leppy.
Classmates that all waiting
May you find peace and your body return to the earth.
Please, Don.
Also, Yasashi has been waiting.
Dealing with all those real. Yeah, this is. I'll get to that in a second. I'm just gonna let you guys know what questions we will be asking you so you can think about your answers, so when it comes time to talk to you, you know what the answers you're gonna say are, and if you have any questions yourself, you can ask that to help speed the process. Of course, we're gonna be asking you similar things like Valkyrie does, of what element are you? What are your elemental weaknesses? We're also going to ask you what is your preference in a team composition? Are you someone who's more aggressive?
Actually.
We're also going to ask you a more personal question, which is why it's going to be on one-on-one, which is what certain things are typically pet peeves? What sort of people are you typically the worst with working with? It can be as a name.
Why is my body going crazy? You lock the door, that's cool.
If you'd rather I do ask someone else, I can. I just don't know who else to ask.
After all the students have gone to their dorms for the day, is I need to enlist the assistance of Chambers for once, because that way he can help with at least patching up some of the ruins. Some of them are starting to
Wonder if
get a little bit more worn out. So
Fontaine make
basically, I need to help with
temporary
fixing up some of the etchings. That way
fire
they don't get
shield
damaged.
room on paper.
I had one that was one of my own personal design. Far from perfect. It's a one and done kind of deal that I used during mine and Ironwood's little excursion.
I see. Luckily enough, I keep one of my own design as well.
You
Just
can make permanent
actually
room.
a good amount of these are my own design. I have one as more of a just last resort type deal. If I ever need to, well, if I need to get to that point of defending someone, it technically just will use all the mana in my system and effectively I explode.
Howdy. This
Oh,
one is
that's what
sort of a
mean.
last resort. What I do have to do something. But
Yes.
That's what
Yeah,
that
that's what
mean.
I'm trying to figure out.
Precisely. That's one of the runes
I
at
just
least
wanted to
on
get
my
some of
back.
that training in today.
And actually, I think it's one of the ones on my back. It's either one on my back or one of the ones on my arms. But
Maybe Professor
yes,
Fontaine?
it's the only one that is always off for obvious reasons. And well,
yes. What can I do?
But yes, if
I want to practice my trident on the live target.
No, of course. Happy to help.
Oh, welcome back. Are you alright now?
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm. Oh, if you are looking for Daniel, he is over there.
Oh, okay. I'll go talk to him in a second. Thank you.
Of course.
Are you doing okay?
Hmm. Yes. It was an interesting conversation with the cavalry members. There were many notes to take today. What about you?
I will try to take some notes too.
Hmm.
I'm doing okay.
That is good. Seems to be otherwise quiet. Though, given what Dr. Mika said, it will probably be troublesome for most people in the coming week. I suppose that is probably a question that should have been asked. She did mention gargoyles, but I do not know how your mana veins work.
Oh, I can, if a gargoyle, needs repairing, I can, help it with my clay ability.
I was more referring to... they said that gargoyles' mana veins are artificial with their core, but I do not know how that works for slimes.
Oh, like how I'm living?
Or at least the flow of your mana veins.
I'm not fully sure myself.
That may be a good question for her when we have to meet up. It would at least be good for Valkyrie members to know.
I wasn't really told a whole lot about myself when I was, being created. So, I don't really know.
I would assume if anyone has prior knowledge, it is probably Dr. Mika. She may be able to explain some things.
I'm also not really. I've been told to look into what kind of crystal I make. Because, I don't actually know.
Have you spoken to Onyx about it? That may also be good, considering he seems to make many kinds of crystals. I have not seen him today, however.
Well, if you see him, let me know.
I will do that. Someone I need to speak to. Do pardon me.
Okay.
It does have quite an edge on the sides. So yes, you can use it much like a poleaxe and a trident.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
I would be honest, I was not ready for that.
Do you want
What
me to see
mean?
how strong my swing? Do you want to see how
What?
strong
What do
my
you mean, what
swing
mean?
is?
What?
Or...
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Greetings.
What do you mean by that?
I'm very much
Hey, how
like
you doing?
Ironwood. You can hit me, I will be fine.
It has been a very educational day.
Yeah. I have learned a lot of lessons today. I could definitely agree with you on that.
Wasn't
Yeah, like I
Shamos
said,
Day? That's no lesson.
yeah, like I said, Sarah wasn't the happiest to find out that I wasn't sleeping this week.
Need find to
I was-
ground, so sleep.
No. I learned my lesson. I was told be in the arena in 15 minutes. Got my ass kicked. I learned a valuable lesson.
And it is a very educational day.
I ain't doing that again. Yeah, And I'm not mad
learn.
about it either. I learned.
Maybe I need to adjust the placement of my
This is
hand
the
a
real
little, I
world,
don't know.
and more so of
Because it seems kind of middle.
overtraining isn't good for your health, and a lack of sleep isn't good for your health, and that's how you lose fights. If you push yourself too hard, and if you don't get it, you don't take care of yourself properly.
We'll bite you ground. Swear.
If you have it closer to
We
the
don't
base,
need to do that.
Hmm.
I'm going to get a lot of sleep
Sleep?
tonight.
It does seem as if
Oh,
he
yeah,
has
I'm
learned.
going to get a lot of sleep tonight.
the end will be swinging a lot faster.
Mm.
Yeah, I also need to, as she said, make more friends.
Mm. To
Yeah.
make.
Mm.
Go make.
Yeah.
It does seem to be important in this setting.
Go make. Go make.
Don't work for you. Ow!
Ow! Ow! Stop kicking me!
Make.
Damn it!
I nudge.
Given
I
what I've
nudge.
learned about
Make.
hazing within this academy, this seems to be a good way to make friends.
Hazing?
Yes. Did you not see during the tournament?
No, I didn't see during the tournament. I'm gonna be real honest. I was just focusing on fighting.
I
And I
mostly-
hadn't seen Hezekiah in a long time.
I heard many stories about the shit-talking going on during other matches between friends. Then the Xander being put into a barrel. There were
Okay,
others.
I was a part of that.
So you already understand the hazing rituals.
Okay, in my defense, I was told by Hezekiah, and I knew Hezekiah before any of you knew Hezekiah potentially. So I just went, you know what? I trust him. I've known him for a year. You know, I was like, I got you, homie. You know, and next thing you know, he's in a fucking barrel. Then I went, well, fuck, this might be normal.
Mhm. I'm told that it may be, but I do not know whether that is a good idea.
I missed out on that.
Mm.
I mean, from what I've learned, Xander wasn't a good person, so,
Oh, not really.
Mm.
kind of a dick.
With no like.
Mm.
I don't like him.
Yes, he did tell me as much.
Not talk much.
Xander,
you
know,
have a trident.
his opinions were pretty bad.
You can block like that, however.
Yeah.
Just know what's funny and human. Just know.
Their weapon away from
He was gonna try to enslave Irenaeus.
an enemy,
Mm.
or move their weapon out of the way.
He is dealing with many curses.
Yeah.
That is what I probably
Mm.
need a little bit more.
I just think it was a little wrong, so I wasn't a big fan of it.
No, it was wrong.
But,
He should not even be dealing with as many curses as he is. That is a very easy way to become a
I mean,
spirit.
all I know is that,
You do have a longer reach as well.
I think the only people that I would consider friends right now,
If someone is close,
I consider you a friend. I need to talk to you more.
The full length of that.
Definitely need to talk to you more.
I mean, we started at least a little bit today.
Oh yeah, we did. We started more since the tournament. And the problem is,
That's
I
for
have a
sure.
problem of going up to people and talking to them. I think you're the only one that I can just go up to and talk to now, if I'm being honest.
Yes. Go up a lot.
Many people do seem busy, I've noticed that.
Go up.
Yeah, I'm very much a wait till other people talk to me first kind of guy. You
Hmm.
know,
You could.
it's something I'm just used to people doing back home. Is if people wanted me, they just come talk to me. You know,
It is understandable.
if not, I just be.
They call one. Don't know who. Not
Who
know
called
who
me?
call. Not
I
know
don't know
who
who they call.
call. They call some. They call person. Not know which
They call.
person. That person.
Jesus, alright.
You know they did. Yeah.
Would you mind sparring with me? Because I haven't had any chance of sparring recently, if at all.
I mean, I'm actually kind of, man, all this is sound weird, but I'm kind of curious how this is gonna go.
We figured water versus water would be a good idea.
How do you spar?
See Daisy. Scoot, 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 scoot.
I assume with ranged abilities.
I was gonna say,
boy.
What?
You'll be fine. I am.
I'm just genuinely curious. Never seen it before. I don't. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just curious.
What?
Is it alright if we watch your spar?
I've never seen.
No,
Is
no,
it
let him
because
dig his grave. Let him dig his grave.
Respectfully, I've never seen anybody fight in a wheelchair, and I'm curious how you do it.
Professor Cerise, may I?
What? It's a genuine thing. I've never seen anybody.
Now you have seen it firsthand.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Lock him in the floor again.
Can
I have a
now.
roommate now.
Can now.
No.
Fine.
It's a genuine question. I've never seen it.
Up to chest.
The fuck? I'm not trying to be an asshole about it. I'm just like, what's your fighting style, you know?
It's just engulfed in the ground now.
You gotta keep
Bullshit.
in mind, I'm more water-based. I need to practice more land-based.
I know. That's not a bad thing. I'm like, okay, how does she do it?
Well, I suppose in more practical application, more like a lower down mounted combat.
Yeah, I mean, I've come from the pits. I ain't seen something like this before. It's new.
What am I doing specifically?
I didn't know. I wasn't trying to be an asshole about it, you know?
Wheelchair special
No,
move.
I understand.
So quick move.
I
Long
didn't
as
know the
good
wheelchair was special
terrain.
either. I didn't know that.
Special.
Okay, well
That's
now
why
I
move.
know.
That's why move.
I thought she moved with her arms like this.
No. Move myself.
What the
What do you
fuck?
want to practice the most with at the moment?
No move if am near. So need move way.
Oh. Well, then why am I chained to the ground?
'Cause rude. Even
How
if
are you
no mean
rude?
was. Even if no mean was.
Okay.
You did.
Good.
What happened?
I'm sorry.
I tried to locate the sheath.
Sorry.
Pudding cup.
Can't pull it out of the
What?
sheath.
Pudding
anymore.
cup?
Pudding cup.
Understandable.
Yay. Thank you.
It's a little bit warm.
So I might not be able to fight him now.
I've never had warm pudding before.
I mean, you could
The sword in there.
Is it bad to say I didn't have breakfast this morning because of the morning announcements?
Yeah.
I didn't have time.
Yeah.
Be back. Be back.
God dang it. I am not doing well today.
You're getting a show. You're fine.
No, I told her I forgot to eat breakfast because the morning announcement happened and then a class happened. Then I got my ass kicked.
Oh, this may help then.
Fuck.
She pulls out a white pouch, opens it up, pulls out some jerky.
Am I missing something, Mr. East?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
I grabbed quite a bit this morning.
Have any of you seen where Ryga and Wilhelm went off to?
Raga, I saw upstairs in the dorm
I
room.
have not, because I have not left this.
Not recently.
Something about a private conversation and then I hadn't seen them since.
Icky light magic in here.
That's why I said to use my backpack or my hair as the shadows, not my feet.
I am.
Oh, there he is. He's right behind you.
There they go.
Alrighty then.
Okay, I'm alright. Okay.
I am just as confused as you are.
I'm also confused.
I'm gonna note this down, but I also know I shouldn't judge somebody before talking to them.
True.
And I don't know who they are, so.
Well, that's a new one.
But I'm
That one
still
is
gonna
also a
write
new
that
one.
down.
Yes, I know.
I do believe she was ribbing you.
They know me. I don't know them.
Who is them?
lady that called the guy a ginger. I don't know who she is, but she knows my name.
The
I
one
don't
who
know how
was
I feel
just
about
here.
somebody knowing my name, but I don't know there. Yeah.
Oh. I believe that was Gio.
Fine, but I mean, it'll do.
Gio?
Is that GOE or
Mm.
GEO?
Stand over here.
That.
Yeah, GEO.
I guess. I'm not
Here,
used to this.
I'll let you in on what we're trying to do.
Mm.
Just wanting
Like,
to practice more with
I'm sure they're a great person. I've just never had a conversation. The most I've had a conversation, things I've said to them were, use everything you got if you fight me, right? They've said my name multiple times and said hi, and I've just waved back because I've been busy, and that's about it.
More intention on it.
It has been generally the same for me so far.
Yes.
It seems as if she is very busy most of the time.
Yeah, and you know me, like, I'm not gonna go up to somebody if they don't come up to me first, so.
Mm.
Just go normal speed.
I'm working on it, you know, I know I'm not supposed to.
You
Mm.
can start slow and then move faster.
This is a place of education. That is part of educating oneself. Or trying new things.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely a lot different than I thought it would be, education-wise, you know.
Mm. I did not know what to expect.
I genuinely was thinking more combat-based.
Mm.
A lot of classes that aren't combat-based.
It is mostly the style of teaching that is interesting.
Oh yeah, you know.
Mm.
It's been nice. Thank you.
Okay. I'm trying to catch it in the prongs better.
I think I got the tip.
Okay.
Are we supposed to throw this when we're done? Not done yet, but I see you do it all the time.
Maybe.
I'm asking you.
There you go.
I see you do it all the time.
Throw bone. Throw bone. Ow.
Does the barrier eat bones?
Can eat bone.
Now that you get that, I'll pick up the speed a little bit.
Can eat bone. Ow.
Mm.
Well, then why do you throw the bone if you can eat the bone?
Ow.
Oh my god.
Kinda.
Oh, I'm
just
just
gotta
feeling
remember
weird
to
now.
twist a little bit so you get the hook.
I feel weird.
We're still focusing on the blade a little too much on popping.
I think a lot of intense fights today.
Oh.
Not a bad thing. I'm getting better.
Also, very many in-depth conversations. Though that may simply be because cavalry is attempting to do their assignment.
Yeah.
What assignment?
They were kind of dicks about it. One of them was kind of a dick about it, so I'm not going up there.
Mm.
What assignment?
They are...
There's something about asking about our strengths and weaknesses, correct?
Yes, they are doing interviews with everyone in order to learn strengths, weaknesses, abilities, in order to better position us in battle.
Kind of a dick. So I'm not going up there.
Mm.
Not to ask, not to know.
They will still need to learn.
Yeah. But
Yes.
if somebody else asks me that's not a dick, I'll do it.
Mm.
Blitz kind of demanded I go immediately, and I was just like, the fuck? I'm getting dried off because I was in the hot springs to get healed.
Oh, there you go.
And they were very like, you go now. And that was really rude. So...
One of the questions they will ask is if there are people or things that you will not tolerate being in battle with.
I don't mind. I not tolerate fighting alongside any. It doesn't matter who I fight alongside. I mean, I haven't been a dick to people. I expect people to be a dick to me.
That is basically what I said.
Fire bad.
Oh yeah, no, you can't be a fire. I know that.
Fire bad.
Weird bad.
That is actually good to know for me as well.
Alright, let me see if I can do this. Ready? Kind of weird because I'm on back as well.
Trying to take your hit.
How was that?
I don't think.
It's gone.
Is it good?
It's gone. It's gone.
That's good. I was pretty quick too. Fuck.
Lux? Hello? Okay.
Okay. Fix.
Donk.
Oh.
Hey. Last one.
Alright.
I'm just thinking.
What's
The way he moves this. Oh, this is the way he's moving this way. How would I counted that, right?
Hello.
you go.
Are you guys busy at all?
Very good.
He bound to ground, so he.
I'm bound to the
I
ground
control.
right now. I can't get up.
Why is he bound to the ground?
I
Was
said I had never
rude.
seen somebody fight in this wheelchair, and I was curious how
Was
they would do it. And that's rude,
you-
and so I was bound to the ground.
Would you be alright unbinding him so I may steal him to talk about Calvary things and then you next?
Alright.
I'm trying to speed up the process and I'm a very impatient man.
But the fastest since you kept
that,
up,
as
which
long
is
as you
good.
I will go if you unbound me.
I'm just gonna
That
pull
is
you to
up
the
to you,
side
Viv.
to talk
Viv.
privately, but not.
Yeah.
Water.
Can unbind? Alright.
I think God. Thank you, Viv and Amel.
Feeling a bit more confident.
Oh, fuck.
Hello, dear.
Won't lie, I
Let's
don't
move
know
over
much.
to...
Easier as you go.
No, it's more about yourself and you love fighting, so it's about fighting things, and you love that, don't you?
You're having to work parts of your body that you haven't had to work very much.
Aside to just getting my tail loosened up a little bit, so probably not the best decision.
This is a bad position to get stuck in. Fuck.
That is true as well. You did have that.
I just thought I would be okay.
Oh, I see.
Uh,
There we go.
Take it easy for now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And
Oh, is your fight over?
yeah. I'm just glad I noticed before I walked away.
I missed it. He threw soup up of the barrier.
That's alright. Wasn't the barrier, it was just
Yes.
no.
They threw soup up at the bear.
Who threw soup at
Wait, somebody threw soup? I didn't
Our Oni.
Or at least a bowl.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, he did.
It went very high.
Okay,
I was
gotcha.
distracted.
Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why you're looking at your light. Gotcha.
Their discarded food scraps up at the berry.
I somehow managed to not get distracted by the cavalry fireplace this time. But I mostly looked away from it.
Remind me not to use my light around you, Kokkuri.
That would be appreciated, though it will probably be necessary at one point or another, depending. I will turn the other way. Simply let me know.
I mean, can make opposite,
Yeah.
can make dark.
That's true, but if we're on the same team, that can be kind of dangerous. Bear in mind.
Yes, it can.
Yes.
Yes, that's my trap. It's trap. Mm. Dark makes no see.
This is true. Makes other things a bit difficult, but so long as the enemy is distracted and none of us are damaged, that is fine.
Able
Look,
and
nobody
able
paid
see.
attention. I was
That's
asleep
because very smart.
during your lesson.
May I ask you a
I
question?
was invisible on one of the back tables.
I think I heard some snores.
Why do you ignore the spirits?
Not know what mean. Not run.
What?
I don't even know. I don't even know.
I wonder.
What just happened?
I don't
Curious.
know. Would you say you said, why don't you acknowledge this? Is that what you said?
I first saw them in Israel. She was surrounded by spirits. She could obviously see them, but she did not acknowledge them. They were attempting to get her attention.
I don't know who's in charge of asking me then. Oh well.
Any cavalry student, actually.
Fair. Hello.
Greetings.
Your sword hit's kind of hard.
I may need to learn more about this.
Or that
Hey, at
sword
least
hit
I was
kind
only
of hard.
doing fast.
Yeah. Yeah. Still,
We're not having people throw their weight into the things yet.
just
Very
wait until I
true.
can start throwing it.
I mean, you disarmed me at one point.
I mean throwing my trident.
Oh, that.
I have a recall rune on it for a purpose.
I hope the match went well for you both.
know that.
I will see you later.
Take care,
Bye,
Kokkuri.
Kokkuri.
Good night.
Take care.
Pardon me.
And then what would you say would be your least favorite?
Flying. I don't want to ever do that again. That fucking sucked.
Deep breath. Yes, but was getting flustered. So I say breathe.
I see. Thank you. Hello, Kokkuri.
Greetings. Did I offend you?
No, don't know what mean. Don't know what mean.
I see.
Don't know what mean.
Maybe talk later then.
Guess can.
Very well.
Yes.
I'm going to go to the library. I need to grab something. I'll be back probably.
Everyone is very excitable today.
They always is.
You are not wrong.
Very. No talk, no want to talk. Easy.
Have they done something?
They rude. No like talk.
I do suppose they have been rude, but sometimes ignoring can also be considered rude, yes? They do not know any better.
They deserve. Deserve.
What do they do?
Lot. Do lot.
To you? Why are they rude to you? Or how are they?
Make fun. Make fun.
I heard some of it. Why did they do that?
Opinion. Think always right, 'cause experience. It's rude.
Some of them can be. But others do not entirely understand. Many of the wisps do not have their entire mana. They do not have all of their memories.
Not all. Not call wisp. Not in village. Village call many things. Ask advice. Teach language. Learn power. These rude. These no teach. No learn.
You come from a village where spirits do such things. Or am I misinterpreting?
Shaman able commune. All able commune. Spirits language. Special.
Roll up her sleeve. You see like a runic tattoo. Teach how write, how speak.
I see. Our elders do similarly to the shamans when it comes to spirits. Being able to speak with spirits, learn about them, shepherd them eventually. That is what my order does. The elders taught us.
All speak spirits. Shaman wisest in. No shepherd, no need. They shepherd.
They shepherd.
We no shepherd them. They aid shepherd us. But these rude. Not worth listening. If say nothing worth note. No. Also no like hearing them. Not way from home. Leg. See, take leg is rude.
I see. Perhaps I can help then. They should not be here. I do not believe that either. It is my job to return them to the cycle. It is a sad existence for spirits to simply wander, especially without purpose. They reach out because they have no one else to speak to. It is a pitiful existence. They are existing in sorrow, in confusion, sometimes in anger. Anger towards things that no longer affect them, but becomes their entire existence. So we bring them back to the cycle so they no longer have to feel such things. They can start over, and they will not interfere with the living.
Some like interfere.
They do. Those are the ones we tend to have to shepherd a bit more aggressively before they cause more harm. But most are understanding so long as they are heard.
Some wish no return. 'Cause think helpful as is. Rather than back. Some just no like back.
Because it is scary.
Some capture, so back, but still knowledge.
They may have knowledge. They do have experiences, but like with all, the mana will eventually return one way or the other. They have to return eventually. Yes. When it comes to knowledge, I attempt to learn from them. If they really wish to continue that legacy on, I listen. I write. I continue it on for them and allow their spirit to rest. Many just wish to be heard. Many are children, in a way, whether they died as one or not. Not all of their mana remains.
Grow after.
They cannot.
Not learn from watch. Some just yell at people being stupid. See you.
They know nothing else. They cannot know anything else. Which is why it is best to return them to the cycle, so they have a chance to learn more the next time around.
Not know. Not know.
If they bother you again, please let me know. I will do what I can.
Always bother. No matter. If these go, others find. Why ignore? Some lose interest and find other bother.
Are you fine if I attempt, then, if I see them? From what I've heard, at least the ones that come to this place are used as tools. They are meant to cause trouble because they are forced to. I do not entirely understand how they are doing it. It is something I cannot tolerate, and something I wish to understand how in order to combat it. Spirits are not weapons.
It's not. It's not a weapon. Still sentient. Might be annoying and rude, but no weapon. It's bad.
They are being used as slaves.
Bad weapon. Learn what word mean is bad.
Yes, it is.
Bad word. Word rude.
Very rude. Thank you for speaking to me. I am sorry if I caused you trouble.
No, don't like talking about spirits or about anything. Told no talk.
Told.
Tell no? No tell?
Ah, I see. Very well.
Think. That's fine. Only.
Howdy, Kokkuri.
Greetings.
Yeah, I guess I know one.
Were you looking for someone?
Very well. Yeah, well, they're just like nucleus now, but I have to find any of them.
Ah, The last time I saw Mel, he was at the training grounds.
Oh, yeah, I didn't see him.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'll probably just be my roommate at A2 if anyone ever needs me.
Hmm. He may have also been pulled into the discussions with cavalry. I do not know for certain.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Good luck.
Yeah.
This state, I'll make sure to not go near you if it is active.
That makes sense.
Yes, apparently exponential heat is not the best thing for people like you, of your species.
Maybe her Wilhelm.
I mean, I'm basing it off of, you know, what I have seen in Phoenix off in the clouds and stuff after volcanic eruption.
Don't take a lot of it.
Usually after like immense amounts of volcanic rock.
Hello, Kokkuri.
Hello. Is everything alright?
I think so. Everything seems to be alright.
It says, I'm fine, exclamation mark. How are you? There's a little cat drawing at the end.
It has been a somewhat long day, but very educational. Hmm.
This is the most.
Oh. The flux is being terrible.
Occasional.
Sheesh. It worked.
You stuttered a little bit there.
I could not read it properly.
It's just the most educational thing I've done all day is learn how to cook.
Oh. Did it go well?
It says, apparently I'm very naturally gifted at cooking.
Hmm. I am somehow not surprised. Hmm.
I mean, you're made out of grease. I think it would probably cause it.
Things like that are used with cooking often.
You could probably cook something in you.
It says, I have been told I taste pretty good.
Have people been eating you today?
They have been.
He just grabs a pouch, opens it up, pulls out some jerky. Just pulls out some jerky out of a pouch. You should not simply let people eat you and not regain yourself.
Looks really happy. Pocket meat.
Oh. Yes, I made a pouch. I figured keeping some good jerky on hand would be useful.
think he likes that.
Mm. Mm. Hopefully it is better than suddenly eating something that you should not.
It says, would you like a drink? I've been keeping it cool.
Mm. What have you been keeping cool?
He pulls out a teacup out of his chest.
Mm.
A hole opens up like his nail. And like a fruity, smooth orange liquid that is completely surrounded by ice in his finger starts funneling out. You'd also be able to see that he has been storing a liquid in a chamber of ice inside of him.
Oh.
He stops for it.
Interesting.
Was that the drink you made during the cooking class?
Ah, I was going to ask.
I see.
This takes underneath and on the side.
It says magical drink, lots of fruit, lots of strawberries. Very cold, very refreshing.
It is quite good. Thank you.
The satisfied customer.
She would be a customer if she paid you, Cube.
I did give him jerky.
I was given jerky.
Guess that makes sense.
Would that be considered prepaying?
Maybe?
I think so? Question mark.
It was unintended, but I suppose it works. I do not understand why all of the teacups need to have handles on them. It is difficult to turn them around and look at the designs.
He rips another one out of his chest with the handle melted off.
I do not know if they would prefer that. I appreciate the sentiment.
He puts it back in. Says, I eat it in the thin part.
Please do not make yourself sick.
What?
It says, okay.
You just ate it.
He tends to do that. It is not good for him.
It says, I ate some of Giacomo earlier. And Alphonse, too. Alphonse tastes like sulfur.
You ate the professor.
You ate them?
It says I didn't get much of Giacomo because he was paying attention and I couldn't sneak any. But I asked Alphonse and he said yes. He tastes like sulfur. I also figured out that I can digest and eat people even though they're as strong as Alphonse. Kind of funny.
You're eating people?
It says I've eaten people before.
What the fuck?
There's had to. Survival.
You're not gonna eat anybody else here, are you?
It says, of course not. I'm not a monster.
Giacomo just hosted an entire class on cooking.
Hello? Darlo? I'm yelling at the library. I wouldn't yell that.
Hello, Arlo.
Hi.
Fuck.
Good to see you, Cube, Europa.
Greetings, Professor.
Sports says nom nom, not eating almonds again didn't taste good. Frowny face.
Are you planning to go back in there?
I have been doing so every day.
Alright.
Please be
Do you
careful,
need
by the way,
salad?
if you're going to have any sort of drinks here inside the library, please just try to be careful not to get at least put it anywhere near the books. That's
Yes,
all
sir.
I ask.
They go in the
Thank you.
artifact room.
How you doing,
Do
by
you
the
need
way,
salads?
Mr. Europa? Hopefully you've
Offerings?
been at least brushing up on different races within the Vandiles.
Perhaps later, if people needed to speak more, though at the moment I've simply been focusing on the artifact itself.
I should be giving you any...
It will not let me draw from him directly.
Understood. Wasn't sure if you
I plan
needed
on doing
offering.
another lesson.
If
I believe,
I
next week,
do need,
actually.
I will ask you.
I'll be
Thank you, Arlo.
covering Slimes,
Send it through via
blossom
sending stone.
heifers,
Indeed.
I don't think I'm gonna be around the library.
angels, and doppelgangers.
Like last time.
Understood.
Yeah,
I do
so-
appreciate it.
Dreamweaver doesn't want to see me,
You get to
probably,
learn about
so
individuals such as
it'll
Q,
be easier for both ways.
and even Winter.
Oh, you think the Dreamweaver doesn't want to see you?
I know they don't want to see you. I have no idea what happened to
enough.
me. I might be one of the
Cube
neutral
is
ones.
one of the
if
more
I'm
rare cases, I will say, because I,
mean,
don't see a lot of...
Did you murder
Oh,
them?
I don't see a lot of slimes
No.
who are grease, for
Exactly.
example.
But I was there with
It's
giving
certainly
them
one
the
of the more
salad.
rare cases that I've seen.
This is probably not the best conversation to have right in front of the doors.
So still the same general
Right.
properties, which is good.
You're right.
I see.
Most of the slimes that I see tend to be more, well,
I don't know. Either way,
I
I'm
guess
gonna
just
go
more
because,
typical,
yeah,
like
I
just
know it's not a good
water-based,
idea for me
or
to talk to
even,
Dreamweaver.
I guess,
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
in the
I
case
do
of
appreciate
like,
it, Winter.
Lappy,
Offer
where
still
she's
stands,
more,
Kokkuri.
her
Or the
magic
other
is
two.
more like
Thank you, Arlo.
crystals.
I assume that you have Cube.
You are
and
definitely, Cube is definitely the first one I've seen that is
Europa.
a grease one, but
Why can I move?
either
Help
way,
you.
very much impressed.
What's going on?
Not at the moment.
I don't know.
We're simply gathered
Oh,
here.
okay.
We were mostly just
Okay. I just assumption it. Don't worry about it. It's my fault.
right.
It's fine.
I think after that lesson,
Yeah,
probably
okay,
another
okay.
2 weeks, I'll wait, and then
I'm gonna walk around some more.
I think the one after that I'll cover giants, Onis, probably Beastkin next, and then
Yahoo.
From what I've read, Beast can definitely cover a large quantity.
Beastkin I'm trying to save as close as I can to the end because Beastkin is the largest variety out of all of the Vandiles. They mostly because of how very extensive and how diverse Beastkin can be.
Did you want this back or should I return it?
Because you can have all beastkin that are of all types of different animals, ranging from, for example, more typical like
You are not going to eat it,
sea
are you?
creatures such as crabs, lobsters, turtles, even more reptile-like ones like an alligator, or even something just more like a lizard. You can have more mammal-like ones, tigers, wolves, bears, even. It's a very diverse and very expansive race, but it is certainly one that will take a very, very long time to cover.
Maybe then limiting it to 3 in that case would work.
Yes. Actually, I could just push. Actually, I'm thinking about it, I could just push Beastkin further back and just, instead of covering Beastkin that other lesson, I can just cover Merfolk. That would probably be best. Because
Best example I can give, well, Fane, for example, such as Kokkuri, Amaris, and even Mr. Borea, as an example, well, Fane have a large list of different subspecies of Fane, whether it's, for example, Radiant Fane, Winter Fane, etc., etc. Beastkin takes that list and essentially it can quadruple or even quintuple it. It's a large list because just about any animal you can think of, usually there is going to be a high chance that there is a someone who is that, but it has a beastkin. Best example I can give, we have several types of beastkin here. We have foxes, we have wolves, bear. What was it? Well, Kuma is technically a beastkin, but he's not one akin to like Raiga, where it's a human body with the more humanoid body with the animal-like features. Kuma's just a bear. But we have wolves, foxes, tigers, rabbits, a bear. Let's see. I'm trying to think what else we have. Come again?
Yes. Menace.
Yes, Menace. So crab, Arlo, which is a bat. So it's already 6 right off there. So they're very extensive when it comes to that race. So it's a large variety that you can come across. It is certainly a time learning about all these races, but then again, after 207 years, you kind of learn quite a bit about different types of races in the Vandiles.
I see.
I will say that one of the more interesting ones I've come across that have mostly interested me is, and mostly because I don't have a lot of research on them, is actually dwarves. I've not come across a lot of dwarves in my lifetime.
Have you not spoken extensively with Professor Copperbeard?
I have, but there's nothing that Copperbeard has not told me so far, basically. At least to the best of my knowledge. He's told me quite a bit about at least dwarven culture, where he's from, and of course things of like, well, traditions and all sorts of different things like preferred beverages, different culinary things, all that sort of manner, but I'm mostly still wanting to research and learn more so just at least how it is, how living life in a place like, for example, I believe he calls it Hammerdeep, is where Copperbeard primarily lives, and as far as I know, it's quite underground, and interested to see how life is down there. I've never dabbled in races that are very much who dabble in culture that is very, I guess, seldom outside in the sun. So it's quite interesting.
We came across one once in our travels, though they said that they came from underground, and it had been a superstition that they were worried that without something above them, they may fall into the sky. So they kept a large stone attached to their leg to keep them grounded.
I could believe that.
I see.
I know most of the myths that I've only ever dabbled in is stuff more along the lines of forbidden magic. Yes, actually. A lot of actually a good amount of the books that are in that section are ones of my own research and my own studies.
How does one get into studying forbidden magic?
It just says, admittedly, I've been very interested in what a forbidden magic is and the reason why it is forbidden.
Oh, there's your teeth.
That's why I've been hanging out there so much.
No, this is actually not my.
When it comes to the forbidden magic section, well, just history of the forbidden in general, it's always just talks of it's information in regards to all sorts of different types of magic that have just been deemed either forbidden and or banned in pretty much either majority or all, well, mostly just all of the Vandiles, to be more specific. I would say majority mostly because there's some areas and regions where it's practiced more so behind closed doors and, well, obviously if they are found out then is a quite a hefty punishment. But the obviously two to at least list that are at least entries in there are things such as necromancy and even magic that involves dealing with one, well, basically the soul of an individual.
Thank
They're
you.
deemed forbidden because obviously it's deemed more inhumane. It's seen as very much wrong to mess with forces of, well, pretty much nature and forces of this world. In the sense of,
Was this part of
for
the
example,
cooking class?
And keep in mind, this is nothing that I've ever attempted because I'm crazy, but I'm
might
not
have
that
accidentally
crazy,
stolen
is the
someone
best way of
else's
putting
for
it.
a second, so I am trying to find the correct order of
Because
this D6.
there's always just been in theory spells.
I am uncertain.
Am I belong to Nichols?
Oh.
Does it?
Oh yes, I believe.
Alright. Which dorm did he live in again?
I'm not too sure, honestly, I don't remember
I'll
off
just
the
check
top
the
of my head.
document.
But in regards to some of the more forbidden arts, there's, for example, there's been reported, okay, well, more so theorized cases. I say reported, but more so it's theorized of magic, for example, dealing with one's soul, being able to quite literally remove it and leaving the person as just a husk of, well, what they were. So, for example, take it with my own. There's the possibility that there's a spell to actually remove my soul from my body, and I'm practically just a statue, just waiting to be basically just moved around and told what to do. I don't have it is essentially removing that which is what is you. Your thoughts, your memories, all that just gone. And then there's even forces such as necromancy, which is playing against, that which is supposed to be part of a natural life cycle. People are meant to eventually pass. It's seen as wrong to basically toy with things such as that and take something that is supposed to be part of a natural life cycle, and now you are essentially spitting in the face of a higher power by saying, I'm going to bring this person back from their demise, whether it be through the hands of another person or just natural causes. It's always been seen as very much just frowned upon, just universally. And that's why I've always, I keep all of that knowledge, both from different individuals I've learned from and even my own studies, all in that section, because should I ever need to, well, if I need to actually pull up anything that could possibly help for research, if anyone happens to be toying with anything of that nature, then I at least have hopefully some bit of footing to figure out a solution. But
This may be the
sadly,
case.
Did I spook you?
Mm.
but sadly, it is not something that I can fully test because Well, mm, when it comes to a lot of these spells, they come with hefty costs. Think of it like a curse, except to a far more severe degree. The best example I can give is the one spell that's actually in this book that's a forbidden spell. There is technically a necromancy spell inside the book, and that's what was used to actually give life to what was my bird that was dead.
Oh.
I see.
This may be the case with our enemy at the moment. I have been constantly wondering how in the world
Professor Fontaine.
they were able to create spirits suddenly and then use them without the spirit having its own understanding of the situation and not be willing to do so. Perhaps this magic you spoke of.
Though there does come into question this because obviously this is something that, to the best of my knowledge, is only just in theory. Because obviously there's no one I know who is that at least insane enough to try and test it themselves. I mean, the only, well, the sad truth is someone was forced to read the necromancy spell in my book because, well, before this was handed to me by my father, he sadly had forced someone to read the spell in order to bring my bird to life because sadly the way the necromancy spell works is, well, yes, it will bring the chosen individual or creature back to at least being that, well, back to life, even if it may not be what they once were. I mean, my bird is now mostly made of nature itself, not so much, well, flesh and bone. At the same time, it does come at a cost, so, well, my bird is alive, the person who read the spell immediately was, well, dead.
Oh.
Though we can assume that one who is willing to give themselves both a god complex and some sort of father complex would not be outside the realm of possibility to attempt such things. Especially one that is dabbling in many different types of mana.
The only question is if they are using such types of magic, the only thing is how exactly does the spell work? Because obviously if they are manipulating either the bodies and or the souls of individuals who are dead, then it's just a matter of there has to be some sort of, well, some sort of toll that's being paid, and
They have been gathering
if it's anything
mana from many people, removing it from the cycle. There is much inside of that artifact still, and I have been drawing from it for 2 weeks now. I would not be surprised if other artifacts have similar stores.
And that could be
Is
it.
that what you've been doing?
Yes.
But yes.
We're quiet.
It's quite a lengthy thing on his board, and it says, if you were to take the mana from somebody, hypothetically, that would be a part of themselves. They were born with it, it is tied to their person. If you keep gathering enough of it, it could genuinely substitute enough energy to be that of a soul. As such, a being like the Father, who seemingly has all types of mana stored inside of them, could very easily tie themselves to that cycle. He could be a catalyst to continuously take from others over and over and over again, with no limit. Of course, that's just hypothetical. I'm not too sure.
It would make sense if he was a sort of construct to be able to do such a thing.
That's true, that could work. Either way, this is definitely
It's not a
gonna be-
pleasant thought.
Sadly, it's only speaking in hypotheticals at the moment. And there's nothing I can really do to provide avid research, studying, or even testing of any of it because, again, it's dabbling with forces that even I'm not going to toy with.
I would assume at least, or if you wish to, observe what happens with the staff so far. I have been attempting to see what changes in order to potentially see if it would reverse engineer what is being done, to get more information that way. But I cannot see as much as others can.
I will consider that. For now, I do need to attend to a few other things, but if you do decide to at least commune with it next week, then I'll make sure to accompany you in that.
My goal is to continue every night until I can remove the entirety of the mana from it.
Professor.
Yes.
If she is required to do that, may I ask if Valkyrie be present? I just
That's
don't want
fine.
her to.
Mm.
Okay.
I have not been going alone.
It's not. Okay. Well, I would want somebody to be able to heal you if needed. That's why I'm asking if Valkyrie be present.
That is what I have been going to Europe before.
If I'm requested, then I
Oh,
may.
you're fine. Just making sure. If you want to, you can freely go around and check all the plants you want. And there he goes.
Thank you for the follow.
There they go.
There they go.
What are they doing?
Little gardener at work.
Oh, they're checking the plants.
For plant-related activities.
Whatever makes them happy.
I gave them freedom to check the plants, and they ran with it.
I mean, I would too, but I can't run.
Yes, because you don't have legs. You would. If the school was filled with more, like water, then yes, that would be more akin to that because that's,
That's the
merfolk.
one thing. That's the one thing I don't. That's the one thing I miss. 8th Charter did have water that I could swim around in, like in the school.
Trust me, if I tell Virtues to put like a water route through the entire school, he's just going to look at me, give me that same deadpan stare, and say no.
I don't want him to have to do that. I don't want him to have to do that. I'm just.
I do only because it would be funny because it would make him miserable.
Why do you like making him miserable, Professor?
It's my way of showing appreciation. He and I both do this to each other.
I wonder where Beal gets it from.
It's like how he puts, bird seed in my office sometimes.
He puts
Put in your bird.
Yes, because I technically am a bird. I'm a starborn that looks like a bird.
Oh, don't! No!
Oh.
They perished.
Wait.
It was too much information for them.
Oh, where did I go? Oh, there I am.
There you go.
How does it feel to be Fontaine's bird?
What just happened to me?
Okay, to be fair, I was a bird already. Well, I was a starborn kind of once I walked out of, the crater that I left from falling. Yes, I took the form of a bird because that was the first thing I saw. Saw a bird bee skin and I was like, oh, yes, that's what people look like. And then, I took that form. About, I want to say an hour to an hour and a half later, then I saw a human and I was like, oh, well, that's not what everyone looks like. Okay.
I still felt like I was here, but I just couldn't see anything.
You're here now, right?
You're good.
You can see now? Can you see now?
Yes.
I got a question. So I just looked at all like the big platted
Europa, can you see me?
the potted plants, and they're all fine, like all the
Okay,
pots
then
and everything are
you're
normal.
here.
But the one all the way back there has like a dark looking crystal growing out of the side of it.
You're
That's
okay,
just
right?
yeah, that's Virtue's stuff. He leaves his stuff around my library.
Okay,
If you see things like crystal, yes, if you think things like crystals or like the ones in that chest over there, or even just random scrolls lying around, that's just because Virtues does that just to get.
If you
at
need,
least he does that to bother
if you
me sometimes.
okay, can I recommend a piece of advice for you, if you don't mind me?
I'll keep
If
that in
you
mind if I see anything else on the plants.
If you
Thank
feel
you.
like you're
When I
about to
told-
start
when I told
looking over
him-
something, may
Yes,
I
when he
make a
asked me,
suggestion?
could I leave some of my
Try to
crystals and
focus
some of
on a
my other
focal
stuff
point.
in your library because he didn't have enough room? I didn't think he would take it so literally.
Yeah, one of them is just like fastened down to the
But
side
if
of the
I'm
pottery.
making an
Serafino went to go touch it because it looked dark, so I didn't want to touch
No,
it.
I
But
mean,
it's
if
like
you-
affixed
this
to the
is a-
pottery. So
Yes,
It's
wanted
a
to make
general
sure it was alright.
statement. Sorry.
Yes, that's just Virtue's junk around.
Okay.
You
I'm
would
not
He leaves
very
all
know if I
sorts of
was
things
actually
here.
panicking.
Crystals, scrolls. Trust me, I had to yell
Sorry.
at him at one point because he had brought over plants from Pandora, and well, these used to be where they
All
were.
I'm going to
and then,
request is that if you see me
they
genuinely
got a bit
panicking, to
more
get the
like the
professor
one that's in
immediately.
his office.
How can I
Mm.
tell
I never
it
been in his
make
office.
note so I can make note?
That one
Go to
has
his
a
office.
mouth.
We should show Polly.
Oh.
I will be purple.
Oh my goodness! You know what?
Okay.
For the sake of it,
Okay.
yeah, that's fine.
It's a new
We'll
plan.
show
Is
you.
it what I've seen
Yeah,
before?
I'd love to see it.
To an extent.
Okay. Just so I can have a note. Okay. I will do that next time you go that color. Where did they go?
They went to go show the plant in Virtue's office.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Genesis. Welcome.
Go and tell with the Virtue's
Kokkuri?
plant.
Kokkuri?
My apologies.
You okay?
Yes, I was meditating for a moment. Preparing for the night's draw. It's like a bit of salt just drops off.
Oh.
No, not gonna worry about it.
Oh, it is part of the ritual. It is for purification.
Oh.
I have been attempting to purify anyone who actually goes into the room.
The second week I was here, I think I went into the room. It was something.
I have not been looking around it.
To get subjected to. Not something I
Where
was
did
expecting to get.
I go?
Professor Virtue's office.
Are we allowed to follow?
I don't see why not.
Scope it out.
I just can't remember which Professor Virtue's office. It's easier to tell which Fontaine's is, but.
That was close to Fontaine's. Be wrong. Might be the other far end.
I only know
Still in the
of
wall.
Professor
You walk
Ironwood's
by.
because it was missing a door.
And it's easy to tell with Fontaine's because there's runes above his. Oh. Yusashi.
God, Ironwood's door is still missing. Oh my god.
Yes, it's still missing. Here, come here.
Oh, the
Come here,
dumb-
Yusashi.
Yeah.
Come here, Yusashi.
Fair.
Let's go look. Let's have a look.
It's more so as long as you just don't get too close to its mouth.
That's a wonderful sign.
That's why I always advise people stand on the side of the plant. Please don't stand in front. Like it.
You know, I've been in here a couple times. I didn't remember this guy.
Oh,
wonderful.
no, trust me, this thing has been
I love
here for already a year, and my
I'm
goodness,
just glad
this
it
thing
didn't
is-
instantly attack me like a guard dog. What?
Oh, I'm glad I'm
Yes,
not dead.
Yes, because as per prior demonstration, yes, to give the plants. Oh, cool! I was showing them all of your plants.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Telling them also how your fucking plant is literally meant to eat things.
It's so cool though.
So it can eat us, is it?
Oh!
Mother. That's what I get for staying too close. That's on me. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, Virtues, isn't this thing meant to just have its mouth closed to look like fruit, and then it just gets close by and it eats whatever comes near it?
Kind of. You're thinking more like a Venus flytrap, but it more functions to a normal thing where it'll just like actually just bite and then swallow. See?
Oh, fair enough. The whole time I thought it was more so meant. I was thinking it was more like Venus flytrap situation where it's meant to mimic like fruit or something. I mean, there are the parts dangling off of it. I'm not.
It kind of like
plants are
swallows
not
it and
my
retains it
specialty. That's
into
more
these
of.
golden parts where it kind of absorbs them.
Interesting.
Okay.
It doesn't eat.
That is so cool.
New plant.
Oh.
Yes, as far as I know, this thing is not necessarily a picky eater. It will literally eat anything, as far as I know.
Rocks. It's not you.
Well, yeah, fair enough. So, like meat, other plants, whether it's like animals, people.
If it attacks you, become
That's nature for you.
I don't
You're
wanna...
easy.
Can I just become a
Yeah.
What was that?
Don't you have fires in the Vanguard dorm room?
I don't like that.
A younger sprout.
To each their own. I love it.
It doesn't have a mouth yet.
You love
that
it?
one grows
Okay.
fruit. Don't.
Yeah, look how cool it is.
Do they have a
You would
name?
never see nature with such a strong self-defense mechanism like this.
Well, luckily enough, only one of the students here has to worry about that. I mean, only one of them
What?
is in your household.
Oh.
I have another version of this plant in the Vanguard. Although that one doesn't have a mouth and it grows fruit. And don't eat the fruit. It causes you to vomit.
Okay.
Wait a minute, question
Any
then.
intrusive thoughts about that?
Can we possibly use the fruit to tone down the effects if somebody swallows something they shouldn't?
Yes, that's the whole point of the fruit.
Okay.
That's why I did. That's why I did when someone swallowed a rock.
Who swallowed a rock?
Right.
I can pick one name.
Horns and speaks broken English.
Oh no.
Never mind.
Oh. Yes, two people then.
And yes, also there.
Thought it would be Xander. that was my guess.
Oh, I would have assumed Cube.
No, that was not.
He ate a rock this
Xander.
morning.
I will say also that if you
Yes,
want to,
I'm staying. Not gonna go any farther.
conveniently, if you
So
want to know
fascinating.
where
Xander ate glass,
this,
not rock.
abomination of a plant comes from, there's the map right there. So you can see where
I know that
Pandora
because
is
I'm the
and
one who had to have someone
effectively
hold him
where-
down while I removed it from his mouth.
Yes, quite literally. Yes, that section right there.
You were an angel.
The
I'm
dragon
not
is
fair.
Help me!
Is it still by there? I don't know. I don't go to Pandora.
It's still by there.
Oh, I had to
Okay,
remove
fair enough.
Xander's mouth glass from Xander's mouth because he was an idiot.
Have you shown anyone your snow globe?
So that was not part of the hazing?
Some people pointed
What?
No.
There seems to be quite a bit of hazing, especially when it comes to Xander. Like the barrel.
Oh no, Xander's just that way. No, Xander did that willingly.
like what you said earlier, Seraph, you know, I might be able to make something kind of.
No, he did that. What did they mean by?
That would take a lot of time.
Kokkuri?
I'm told that there are rituals that occur within the academy where students do things that would be considered malicious but are considered a rite of passage.
Oh, that's true. It is like
So yeah,
Virtue's snow globe.
essentially, she thinks that he not there to eat glass.
Oh no He was sparring with Hezekiah and literally tried to bite his glass.
Maybe you could try nibbling.
Right.
Ah.
Yeah.
When you bite someone, it gives it nausea.
Remember now.
Ooh, you're
Yeah,
right.
he bit Hezekiah's
That's only
goblet,
if
yeah.
that is the same fruit that's on the
And it was covered in glass.
Apparently, the smaller one is the same as that one.
And it got stuck in the roof of his mouth, and I had to tweeze it out of the.
Okay.
Sorry.
Clever. Very good usage.
See, you could learn a lot from nature, like how to
Getting punched by it.
be
I don't
huge.
want to think about eating it.
You don't eat glass if you.
I do too. Lovingly though.
Looking at us.
My head is
And you
starting to
think
hurt.
common sense, but you know.
The last thing I need is to be chasing one of those.
Sassy.
Yeah, sorry, bud. You're gonna have to reach a little further to get us.
Oh, that's because I want to show
Imagine
you
it tilts the pot
Ironwood's.
over and eats you whole.
That would not be wise.
Okay, I don't think I've ever seen his arm.
No, yeah.
Of the plant,
But-
I'd tear it to shreds.
But,
Mm.
but
It is
na-
probably
nature
best
would've
not
put
to
me
be
in, and
rude.
nature would have taken me out. Yeah, absolutely. Plants got feelings. You know, they can understand your vibe.
This one feels hungry.
Oh yeah.
Everything may contain a spirit, so long as it has mana.
Sure. And even if it don't, you can like yell at a plant, and your breath makes it help.
How do you suppose?
Yeah.
I was mostly speaking of the people that have passed. Generally, plants do not become those kinds of spirits, though I suppose it may become a nature spirit.
Oh, maybe. You know better than I. That'd be cool though to be like a tree after you passed. That'd be really awesome.
All of the mana, as once returned to the cycle, may be used for any type of life, so it may happen. You may have been a tree before.
Also just plant.
Whoa! I would love to be a tree. Maybe. Only I can know.
At least I assume. Do you have nature magic?
I do, yeah.
Then yes, you may have been a tree before.
Whoa! I hope I was a cool tree. That's so cool. I hope I be a tree again.
I think it'd be a weeping willow.
Oh, maybe. Those are like the droopy ones.
I like those
Yeah.
ones.
Where did you come from?
They're very nice. Do you have a name, Professor?
Oh, I just call him Greg.
Not
Greg.
Good egg.
Well, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Greg.
Can I enter?
You could also plant a sapling.
Hello, Arlo.
That's true.
And he's knocking, that's
Well, I reckon I was told by my parents that us blossom hoppers, when we pass and we get buried, that's kind of what happens no matter what. Because we grow plants on each other when we're alive. So as soon as we return to the dirt, everything, like the garden where we bury all our family members, it's all just like crazy overgrown. It's kind of hard not to.
But it's kind of beautiful.
Exactly. It is. Yeah. If you ever come and visit the farm, you should take a look.
Well, I believe we're going to Zero, and we could probably take a couple days.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will continue the rituals tonight. I believe I am making progress.
Always appreciate.
Thank you, Professor.
Can I go? Of course.
Do you want to, or do you want me to? Or should we send Virgil?
Man.
One of us.
Thanks, you're so
I
cool.
do know their father, so.
I'm
Is
worried
there gonna
about
be
one of them.
go for it?
I'm worried
Manivane
about
testing
him
later
panicking and having an issue. So yeah,
I'm
probably.
just gonna
go
wait
say
I'll do
louder.
it later the week.
That cube isn't here. He said just don't try 3 times in front of him. In, yo, to, sha, kai, jin, nets, sai, sen. Oh, yasashi.
You're okay for the most part.
Yes. Purifying the door.
I figured I'd maybe assist. Possible.
How long do I have to keep
Ah. I am uncertain.
Oh.
Do your abilities grant speed?
Yes.
Generally.
But I mean,
Only for yourself.
it's difficult to do it on other people. I've tried at least.
It may be more difficult then. Cube has simply been helping me extract myself more swiftly.
Hey, Fontaine, you can come out. She's looking for.
I mean, possible. It's just take a little practice to learn how to do so.
Perhaps in the future, considering that I am expecting to have to do this for quite a long while.
Could, considering the heels. Because generally when I make myself go faster, I shoot water under my feet. So.
I suppose.
So if I were to pull you away from the door, I'd probably use part of your shoe to pull you back.
That would most probably be the best idea anyway, considering I have been trying to avoid my countering elements, considering that that is what I am drawing, and what I must expel fast.
Hello, you two.
Greetings, Professor.
Everything going okay here?
Yes, simply preparing for the nightly ritual.
Did you find the matcha tea, by the way?
I did. Thank you very much. I am still going to need to either find or put together some proper bowls. It is very difficult to turn the ones with the handles on them.
Try asking Bill if he could make you some. He does know jewelry making.
If that includes ceramics,
Something
that may be
precise.
good.
Well, I was just thinking if he's precise in making jewelry, he shouldn't have no issues making a bowl. Or a cup.
That would be useful. I will attempt to ask him.
Jewelry too, but glass is a little difficult for me.
Hmm.
So yeah, maybe Beal.
There's also the point that you could ask Hezekiah to use his magic
Hmm.
to form one out of glass.
I had also considered that. However, the entire point of the Chawan is to not create something so swiftly, creating something with intent.
Fair enough.
I appreciate the ideas.
I just wanted to check in on you. Make sure everything was good with you.
So far, I have not attempted yet for the night. I will be doing so shortly. Then I will most probably go to the onsen after.
Understood. Well, if you ever need me, you call out for me or find me in my office.
Indeed. Thank you, Professor. There's still a very different feeling at the threshold. I've been increasing the amount of mana I've been pulling each night, but there always seems to be a replenishment by the morning. Not entirely, but at least to some extent.
Behind the door. I've never actually known. So you have to seal it, but I don't know what's behind the door.
It is the artifact room.
Okay, gotcha. I mentioned that before.
I have been extracting mana from the Dreamweaver staff. I was mostly wishing to exercise the spirit himself, but the staff is not allowing me to.
Do you think maybe it's protecting the artifacts?
I'm sorry?
Think maybe it's protecting the artifacts?
It is the other way around. The artifact is protecting the Dreamweaver spirit. He is chained to it. Every time I've attempted to draw from the Dreamweaver himself, the artifact intervenes, and I end up drawing from it instead. I'm still attempting to figure out the proper reasoning for this. It could be a punishment for allowing the staff to be taken. It could also be because the father needs the spirit for some reason and cannot allow it to be exercised.
Maybe it's got information in case something happens. Who knows?
Perhaps, though, as far as I can tell, he has been mostly straightforward with us. He does not wish to be here as much as we do not wish him to be here. He simply does not believe that he will be let go. His father has established himself as the end-all be-all to him. He does not believe we can defeat him. Or at least believes that this father is above the cycle.
So.
That is impossible, however, which makes me assume that this father is simply very charismatic.
Sounds reasonable.
you seen Fontaine?
Uh,
Either of you two seen Fontaine?
the last we saw, he was within Professor Virtue's office. He was showing some of us.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I need to talk to him before curfew.
Huh. Was your tea set returned?
Hmm?
Hmm. We heard that your tea set may have been picked up by accident. Mars was attempting to return
No,
it to
it's
you.
not about that. Oh, he hasn't come to me yet.
Hmm. I see.
Sorry if I'm interrupting anything. I'm probably gonna check the offices.
Not at all.
Strange. I don't know if the fourth dimension was messing. You know, I couldn't hear him.
Oh. Odd. I was able to hear him.
Strange. Oh.
Hmm.
He didn't ask me anything, and I just stood and stared. And, you know, just. Did you say something? I'm sorry. I don't hear anything.
Ah.
That would have been bad.
He was simply seeking out Professor Fontaine.
Hmm.
Hmm.
No? Huh.
Hmm. Are you feeling better?
Yeah. I was gonna mention that.
Hmm.
It was just too much water being made.
Hmm.
Apparently, it does the same thing as me creating just normal water if I just created water. So that takes a lot of my mana.
Hmm. I see. Hmm.
Looking for Fontaine.
Hopefully better now. I tried doing a little bit today.
Hmm.
Not too much, just light stuff.
Hmm. I was somewhat surprised that you immediately went into a spar. Though it looks as if it was...
Well,
Hmm.
I was mainly asked to, you know, work into it slowly because I'm teaching, so I'm not throwing my whole weight into it, so
This is
helps
true.
out a lot.
Hmm.
And besides, I needed the practice again with the sword so that I could, you know, get used to it again because I'm getting too used to my water sword now without having my real one.
Hmm. It is strange to think that I may need to pick up a weapon eventually. I'm not used to such things.
Well, if eventually it does happen, we'll just have to figure out what you're good with.
Hmm. I've at least been attempting to learn proper hand-to-hand techniques, though I'm very slow with it.
Hezekiah would probably be good for that, or Rupert. I'm unfortunately not so good with hand to hand.
Hmm. I simply figured it would be best not to have a obstacle in my hand if I needed to create a shield suddenly.
That's a fair point. I never thought about it like that.
Hmm.
And that was also an obstacle I had at one point too, because I couldn't channel magic through my sword because I didn't have the original sheath. Of course, me trying to locate the sheath made me lose that sword. So at least for now, until Neptune, wherever it is, Neptune.
Hmm. I may need to check the garden to see if there are enough herbs to create some more powder. At least for the next few days.
I want to know what's going on now. Noise.
Oh,
I don't know where it's coming from.
I do not hear anything. What sort of noise?
It sounds like either a loud smack or a small explosion. I'm not sure which.
I wonder if this is a similar situation to the classroom earlier.
Oh, with the
The direction being faced.
was definitely strange. Yeah. That way for me.
It does not seem to be the case.
Huh.
Or perhaps something else is going on within Professor Virtue's office.
Who knows?
Hmm.
Hopefully nobody got grabbed by the plant.
Hmm.
That would not be good.
Hmm. I would assume that the plant has not lasted as long as it has, were it so eager to eat.
That's a fair point.
I've honestly been considering looking into some of the familiar books. I'm curious whether any of the principles within them would explain what is going on with the Dreamweaver and the staff. If there are any similarities.
Ooh. Interesting to look into, that's for sure.
Hmm. There's a great bit of magic that I do not understand properly. But generally when bindings and chains are in... I would assume there's something similar going on with certain familiars.
Yeah.
Is everyone alright, Serafino?
Oh, we're fine. I was just showing Polly the rooms.
Oh.
Yeah.
I heard a loud noise. Everything alright?
I heard it too. I don't.
I did not hear it, so I was uncertain.
I thought it was Ironwood, but I don't know if it was him or not. I don't know what it
Is
was.
there a door missing?
All day.
No, the door's still there.
It's still there, yeah.
I don't know what that was, but I was concerned too. Trust me, we went into the office to make sure he was okay, but he wasn't there, so I don't know.
But everything was hunky-dory.
That is good.
Mighty fine, even. Yeah, it's nice. I think they all need a little more stuff. I don't know.
What would you add?
Yeah, like, I don't know, more like, I mean, they're all pretty, like, personable and such, but I don't know. I'm not gonna just say, like put some plants in there or anything, but, like, you know, something to liven up the place. It's a bit dark in there.
Do you want to put plants in my tank?
I don't know. I'm not 100% certain which plants are, like, safe for, you know, being in water. Except for, like, you know, like marsh plants. Want, like, a lily pad? I could make you a lily pad.
How big of a
algae?
lily pad? So
as big as you want, I suppose.
We'll see.
All right. If any of y'all want plants, I'm the blossom heifer. I'm the other blossom heifer. There's also Amelia. I don't know her as well though.
That would actually be appreciated. I do not know what all you can gather, but I may be in need of some herbs. to create powder?
Well, if I was gonna say herb's my middle name, but it's not actually. I don't have one. If you have like an example or something of one, I could definitely help. I can't make something from nothing, but like I can accelerate something that is. I think that's how that's worded.
I will take a look
That makes
through
sense? That
the
doesn't make any sense?
through the garden to see if they have everything. I believe I have seen at least 2 of them. I need to see if I can find the 3rd.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, then it's fair game. No problema. No problemo. There we go. I like helping people.
Oh, you're okay.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like it.
Let me guess, cramp?
Come here, Yasashi. Come here, Yasashi.
Oh boy.
What's going on?
Hmm. She may have gotten a cramp.
Apparently. Yeah. What?
Mm.
Cramp. You know when your muscles get all like tight and uncomfortable? No.
Oh.
Really? You never had a cramp before? Wow, lucky you.
I'm made out of clouds. I don't know if I have muscles.
Oh, I didn't know you were all clouds. That would make more sense then. All right. Well, yeah, the muscles when they get like, I don't know. Is there always a reason? It kind of seems like they just happen like randomly sometimes.
I do not know for certain. Random may simply be a reason that we do not know.
You are right. I didn't think about it like that. So for reasons that we may not know of or may know of, like overexerting, muscles get like all like tense and weird, and they start to like. It kind of looks like they like. I don't know. I was gonna say cramp up, but you can't. Try not to use that word.
It is like squeezing them very tightly until they ache.
Yeah. There you go. And it's not fun. Oh, it's not fun. Yeah, some people get them more than others. You alright?
That is a very good pose,
Don't
Yasashi.
worry, it's, Oh, thanks.
You need like help?
It's comfortable leaning on one side sometimes.
Baby, you don't sound like you're mighty alright.
You need to go to the clinic.
No, it's nothing like that, don't worry.
Is everything alright?
It's fourth dimensional problems, don't worry.
Oh. The 4th dimension is very tense.
You sound like you're drunk. Are you alright?
Yep, I'll be fine. I'm just rethinking my life choices.
Oh. Alright. Well.
Can we have the 1 second to explain? So that we're all in the loop here.
I fucking didn't realize that my game audio was muted all this fucking time.
Oh.
Nobody could be heard through her stream.
Mood.
I did that too last week.
Oh, okay.
Anyway. Ha!
Sorry, I just.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well,
The cosmos is cruel indeed.
Professor Virtue's probably heard me making my noises of pain and probably was wondering what was going on.
Oh.
Probably.
I'm sure he's probably
The
heard
door
more.
was locked, so we wouldn't know.
Oh, that's fair.
Hopefully they didn't hear anything.
I'm sure there's been worse noises made by people at this school. We're all kind of like
What
really
it
weird.
sounded like.
What do you mean by
You
that?
didn't hear what
That's
I was
fair.
sounding like, Polly.
But
I
that's fair.
mean-
Okay, I won't make assumptions, but what do you mean? Which part?
Oh god.
Which part? Which part? I said
What do you
like
mean by
two
that?
things.
Strange noises in the school.
Most probably that.
Oh, we're all kind of weird, right? We all make noises.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah. The hazing rituals. I would assume people yell.
Yeah, the hazing rituals, yes. Yeah,
I've
we're
heard
gonna go with
about
that.
the
The hazing
rumors
ritual.
about Kyo and Nova.
What?
Right.
Oh no, that's been fine. They're in my room, so I mean, I make sure I was like, if you do that, I'm going. Tell me to go Centurion at least. If you're gonna do that.
Okay, hold on now. You do realize that Virtues has eyes literally everywhere.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be
That's
caught
right.
dead doing that. What? Oh.
No, I was saying hi to all the eyes.
There's eyes somewhere. Where?
To be fair, to also be fair, we don't know if Gio and Winter have done anything yet, so that's beside the point.
Fix
Anyway.
What?
Good
Oh, yeah,
sleep.
thank you.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
The eyes have at least been
Why are
useful.
you telling me not to worry about it?
Because I don't want you to start. I don't know. I'm gonna just.
Well, I mean, I assume it's just he's just
let's just
keeping
not worry
tabs and
about it.
stuff, making sure nobody's roughhousing or nothing.
Yes.
Horsing around.
He has been watching when I go into the artifact room.
What?
Housing.
Yeah.
Roughhousing.
Yeah. You know, like when you like tussle with someone. You know.
The wrestling.
Never change.
The wrestling is different where I saw it back home.
That's true. My flowers will change soon, but I can't stop that one. But, sure thing.
Oh, yeah, it changes seasonally, doesn't it? I'm guessing.
Yeah, well, sometimes. Sometimes it's seasonal, sometimes it just decides to. You're right.
Breathe.
I think I may have caught a nerve with that joke.
I was gonna say, I'll get you some
It
water.
is strange to see someone breathe and choke on water. And then breathe the water, and then choke the water, and then breathe the water.
There you go.
Deep breaths.
I think the Israel army is still affecting me.
That is understandable.
There you go.
There's a solution to fix that. I'm not gonna like doing it though.
I don't think I'm ever gonna choke ever again.
That would most probably be bad.
Making people happy is good.
No, it wasn't. I was actually choking. It wasn't the joke. I was actually choking on air.
Oh.
Damn.
Are you choking on air if you have a fishbowl in your head?
Water. The air
Whatever
from
it is you
Israel is
require.
still in my lungs.
Oh, yeah. Must be kind of stinky.
Little. I don't know if I could with Benny Hill.
Yeah, no, Benny
See, look, you can keep joking.
Yeah, Sayori also kept.
The air from Israel is still in my lungs. It wasn't anything you did.
Oh, there you go. See, now you can keep joking. Everything will be fine.
I mean, I don't really have jokes on standby.
Oh, that's all right. I'm not demanding you make a joke or nothing. I'm just saying for the future.
I guess it's a good thing.
I was curious, Polly.
Yep.
Can your flowers tell what season it is when there is a barrier?
I don't know. I'm waiting to see if anything changes. I'm still not used to not being seeing a sun or a moon or anything for that matter, but
Agreed.
Actually, I don't know when the next season's gonna be coming up. So
we've been here what, 18, 19 weeks? 19. It's been
I've
been here 19 weeks.
It was only about 3 weeks.
So
we have
it's
two
definitely
indicators.
close to summer.
All right. So we got two indicators. We'll take a look at each other when we think it'll be time, and we'll be like, summer? Yeah, summer.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's June. Not
Usually
sure.
whenever the air is far warmer, everything tends to change color.
Well, yeah. So we'll have to check each other and be like, whoa. I can't see the flowers in my head. They are. I can feel them. I don't know what the rest looks like.
Did you do that first? Have you ever looked
What?
at a reflection of yourself?
No. That's like what you like. That's like what like it looks like on like water.
Hold on.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
It's
You
more
can
of a
kind
physical
see it
object.
here. Look in the reflection of the shiny part of my horn.
Oh. Is it shiny enough for me to see myself?
It should be.
Here, Polly, do you need some help?
I think I got one.
Yes, is she? May I speak with you for a moment?
Huh. It's a little.
Sure.
Oh. Is there a bigger way for me to see it?
Mm. I simply wish to make a note. What I spoke about earlier, about ML, by the training area, I would like you to please forget it. She does not wish it known.
I tried not to listen to anything, so I was trying so that you could have your preparation. So don't worry about it.
Thank you.
It's your business. There's no need for me to jump into it.
I do appreciate it.
That is you.
That is you, Polly.
Huh. Huh. I'm not half bad. Sorry, that was mighty vain. Sorry, I'm sorry. I just can I hold them? Can I hold this?
Yes, you can hold the mirror.
Thank you.
Oh, it is a mirror.
Thank you. Sorry, I did mean as nothing as a joke. I just
I don't think you're getting that back anytime soon.
That's okay.
No.
I have others.
We're in the same room. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna hold on forever. I never. I used to think I looked very differently.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna just keep staring like this.
That's fine.
I have to do the thing with Kokkuri where I have to get her to ignore her light.
Oh.
Just wave in front of the face to separate the mirror
Don't
from
look
the
up,
person.
Kokkuri. Do not look up. Whatever.
I have no need to look up.
Stay your head. Stay put.
Greetings, Professor.
Yes? My Professor 3s. I don't know what.
What the fuck?
You know, laughing at me is really rude. It's hurting my feelings.
There.
I'm laughing at the situation because you start laughing, then they start laughing, and then they start laughing. What the fuck?
I don't know what's funny, really.
I mean, it was a pretty long gasp, so I will admit. Your surprise was surprising to us. I think it was.
So long as you are not choking also.
I don't think I'm joking.
Okay.
Everybody's gonna be choking by the end of the night, I swear.
I wouldn't say that. Don't jinx it.
Please don't.
Europa, since this seems to be a pattern, perhaps it will make it easier. If there's ever a poof, you simply yell Professor. Because it is generally a professor that shows up.
Professor! Oh, you're still there.
That was not what I expected, but very well.
you meant that you said that one.
Professor.
This is what I look like.
Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this day, this fucking day. This day.
That was the equivalent of like Abbott and Costello's thing. Who's on first? What's on second? They're on third. You know, who's that sort of thing all over again?
Yeah, basically.
It just kept happening. What the fuck is this?
Potions are always important. I'm going to stream now. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Oh. Shenanigans. That was amazing. I'll say, if anything, like if people stayed around a little bit longer, Kokkuri would eventually go into the thing and then come back out fairly soon out, like maybe within like 2 minutes, just running out, down the stairs, out the door, and then back like 3 minutes later. And she tried it one more time after that, just like very quickly.
Somebody goes down the one staircase, back up the other one.
Fucking breathe! Just be like, clear! Oh wait, no, I need the proper. I need the proper. There you go. Breathe. Clear.
Oh my goodness.
You know what was funny? I almost left around 10 o'clock. I'm now glad I didn't.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, that was so sad. That's a big mood. Oh.
I'm also glad I stayed. I was up right before I.
No. I think I'm okay now.
Ah, shenanigans.
I've had liquids.
When you and me were talking a little, I couldn't hear him. I could not hear fucking Nico.
Yeah.
Now I can hear him again.
That's weird.
Weird.
Yeah, I could hear
I
him.
don't know what the fuck happened. But he walked by and I couldn't hear him say a fucking word.
It'd be like, you're a ventriloquist. Rosa, you're a ventriloquist.
You walked by you walked by me and Flint at one point in the library, and you were walking through and just asking for where Fontaine was. I did not hear a single fucking word you said.
There's been some weird audio shit today.
Muted for me.
So yeah, I want to let you know. I had to restart the world. It sounded like his voice didn't start working, and that's when I was like, I don't hear you when I started talking to him. I'm glad one of you
heard me. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you.
That was the same. Yeah.
God.
Because if you had talked to me directly, I would just be sitting there like.
We did it.
Just staring, you know. I'm not sure if you're talking about me
Let me see
The long stare.
It is a VRChat
Okay.
glitch
The
that
big ol'
for some reason
dice.
Spirit World for a little while, like 5 hours
Big ol'
without restarting the
dice.
world.
So
Some people
hey,
lose
Flynn,
hearing ability.
can I use
Annoying.
my channel points for a VIP status?
You want me VIP? Sure. I got the slots.
Yeah, look, what is it? Hang on, I have like
Yes.
100. Let me go to your Twitch real
I got
quick.
all
Hold
my
on,
talks
hold
done
on.
with the professors.
I
I'm just missing two
gotta
professors,
check.
but they weren't
I think I'm
here,
at
so
151 for your stream.
Holy shit.
I need to double check.
Mm.
Hang on.
I got all but 2 professors.
Oh my god.
191.
Holy shit.
191k.
Why are you like this? What? What?
I support you.
I appreciate you, but why? That was the worst mistake you could have made. The best mistake. The best mistake. It's still a mistake.
Flynn, I'm just gonna watch you while I'm streaming, so then it could be stream session.
Yeah, we just need to streamception. Like I try to do that. I actually have the bandwidth to do that now. I made it through an entire thing. I didn't
stream with the audio on, so in case you're muted again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hello, gnarly.
It gives us both support. It gives us
Hell yeah. I actually have the fucking download speeds to do that now. Thank fuck. I'm etherneted.
You have to show me. I need to know. I need to see it. I can't believe I missed it.
Hey, look.
I made it through an entire stream, y'all. I did.
The session ended.
Oh, true, but she's ace. So
I want to
you know,
show
I'm
you
safe.
Zashi.
Oh.
Show dear God.
Oh god.
Gay boy,
Oh.
come here for a second. Come here for a second. Yes, you.
I'll just have to watch it.
You're the main gay boy. So okay, no, because I need you here.
The claw. The claw.
No, you're in for a world of hurt, brother.
It was right in my face.
Mine to Ruza hear what Polly would do about this.
So the first Polly would ask what room Nikos lives in.
So you know what's funny?
Huh?
When you were staring at your light,
Next,
I don't know, for whatever instinctual reason, I just wanted to do this. Like, just entirely.
I mean, you could have.
Specifically a very
Yes. I mean that's fine. Yeah, that works.
But he had that moment in the back of his brain where he was like, "That's too intimate. I'm not sure if I'm able to do that yet."
Yeah, he's so very Japanese. Whatever the fuck Japanese is in this world.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, I play my character.
Oh.
I play my character very Japanese.
Oh yeah.
No, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Didn't shake hands.
He won't eat most of it. He'll eat like half.
It was also funny because I had a moment where it was just like,
that he doesn't eat all of it, Polly won't know any
I
better.
had a really funny one.
If Polly sees that
you
only
were
half
there
was
for.
eaten, he'd be like,
Laura
you.
came to the library and was looking for other people to make sure the cavalry got interviewed. And she said something in kind of a weird tone, and I just kind of muted and I went, "Was she flirting with me?"
Wait, who is it?
Aura.
Oh. Oh yeah, she has an interesting way of saying. Oh god. Aura. I still have such a hard time calling her Aura. I want to say the Japanese. I want to say Aura. Aura.
Yeah.
Aura and Saudi.
Oh yeah, Aura, yeah.
Polly's gonna have words.
Aura, Saudi.
Instead of Sayori and Aura.
Yeah, this session more than anything has felt like it's been going on for like double as long as that.
It's so it's not the right spelling pronunciation.
It's funny when it was just Yumi and Sayori right near us. I rolled a d20 to see if he'd noticed that she's a kitsune. He rolled a 2. He has no fucking clue.
I mean, it's fair.
You'd think he'd notice it, but he's stupid.
Whatever works.
It's so funny.
I like that idea, just like hidden kitsune.
That's it. Our next season, I get to have.
Hi.
and I'm happy. That's not what I expected to happen. I thought that would be like the. It still could not happen. That's like that's the thing that they have to, the two bigs have to approve.
I gotta fix my shit. All my shit's still broken.
Happy.
That's fair.
I hope we have another room just for beast
He's seen Sayori's offer, it's like, oh, that's just, that's just how she looks. Didn't even think about it,
My ultimate is ready.
It's perfect.
Big mode.
My ultimate is ready.
Big mode. I'm going big mode.
How was your day? Oh, hi. Oh. I was just saying how your day. Was that how your day was?
I think I fucked up.
So it was fixed. It's been fixed. I swear it's been fixed.
That's fine.
Okay.
I may or may not have.
I'm sorry, Chaos. I'll find something. I need. It would be so much easier. Like, it's harder to do it for roleplay streams because I fear that I don't want to be like, oh shit, I can't hear anything. I can't. I don't know. What would be good for that?
My fireman.
I'm down for ideas.
Consecutive ice balls. Then I went flop.
Your room has been fixed.
This one, Jack said, I would like to ask if you have a gay intimidation plan. What is that? What the fuck is that?
So the lore is, we had the fear of.
Now I'm very curious.
We locked the door, so everyone in the room. I just threw the bed at them because I was like, I was fucking scared, so I chucked your bed.
What time is it? 2:11
Yeah, your
a.m.
bed. I was beside
It
you.
is.
It was the only.
Oh.
It's fixed now. It's fixed now. You'll never know. See, you'll never know.
Oh my god, I can actually turn my music on without it.
People plan for straight intimidation, but what about the gays? Wait, what? Wait, plan for straight intimidation? What about? What's a straight intimidation plan? Am I going insane? Am I just not seeing it? I'm sorry. I'm just an idiot right now. I don't know what the. Also, I don't know what the fuck happened with this hair. But.
I can't believe it.
Ugh. I'm gonna fix that shit because I don't know what's going on here.
I'm glad that I wasn't there, or if I'm missing out on some shit, because that sounds like it would be hilarious, but also several OSHA violations.
There's always OSHA violations.
I felt bad and I was like, I stayed around at some point because I was like, huh.
Yeah.
Like I said, I almost left the town, but I was like, nah, that's too gross.
No. So that just happened to know. I asked you before because I had to know for
Point.
You're doing some sweet
I just counterpointed. You were pointing, so I just pointed at you.
Let me guess. Yeah, my foot have died.
Sorry, Gummy.
Probably lost tracking. So that's where I had it.
That's okay.
Timing though, at least.
I will tell you because this is a.
You had a plan to straight up intimidate someone, so I asked him what do I gain to. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I have. Huh?
Down in the back.
Yeah.
And my dumbass brain,
Has it always been like that?
No.
And I had that moment because
Okay, I thought that.
You said the one thing in that voice.
I like it down. Let's get down.
Yeah, I wanted to do it a bit more, but then I realized, oh, it was not working with the box on. I need to fix it because this shit happens. Oh god. Yeah, I need to fix that.
Because it's basically.
Everything is broken still. I was like, I'm gonna fix it. Nope, apparently it's all still broken. God damn it.
I know, but still that moment of just, huh?
I die. But yes, my gay intimidation plan was apparently I just intimidate people. I gaily intimidate people just normally for some reason. Hi.
The tone that I had when I exited and the tone when I had actually left the room,
so weird doing
it was like complete 180.
Yeah, I know, that's why I went,
So invisible.
What just happened?
That's on you.
Wait.
I
Oh.
noticed for
I
sure.
know it's on me.
Wait, what is?
It was still
Wait, I can't. Oh, turn up so I can see where you're. Oh, is it still the hair stabbing me or something? I don't know what you're seeing because I can't turn around. Let me try to fly.
You're a little bit friendly and more approachable. Just making
Oh,
things
yeah,
easier
it's definitely curling under.
to,
Yeah,
yeah. Issue with the future pawns.
This is a broken avatar, definitely. Still, I don't know why. I'll fix it though. I tried to do something new with the gravity settings. I think for the hair, and I need to undo that. I think I'm also missing. I think my colliders are in the wrong spot.
The note in tier list thing that's like, don't do anything with this and this, and I saw where it's in now. I got that, but still, it's not gonna stop him from being destined to be like, do I have a chance? You know.
I think part of
You would not be the first one that think that.
part of the bot
So,
that.
or basically, she doesn't care about relationships. It's basically, are you useful? How can I use you?
Part of the bot.
Oh, I know.
A box. Box. Okay. Oh, I see what you see. I know what you're talking about now. Oh yeah, you're talking about my yeah, you're talking about the straps.
As the person, because
Yeah. The straps are still there. I think it's yeah, this one's broken where I think it's setting the
He doesn't know that, so that's why I'm playing it off.
yeah, I think it's actually pulling the box elsewhere instead of just completely like hiding it. The circle? Wait. Okay, I'm gonna fly this thing again. Where? Okay, I'm looking for where you're seeing. Oh, it's just like hanging back there? I don't. That's weird. I don't even see what you're seeing. That's so weird. Can you take a screen grab?
Oh my god. Honestly, I actually need to make it a toggle.
Because I don't see it at all. I see like the straps leading out to nowhere.
I could just lay on in character.
Because like, yeah, he knows the story.
Conjure so you can conjure a cloud and just like fucking sit
man
on
brain
it.
goes
That's one of his
shiny.
abilities. I just don't have a toggle for it.
It is definitely not letting me see a circle. That's odd.
That's kind of the way it works.
You can make it really thin or really thick.
From either side. I see the hair's fucked up.
Hear me
I
out.
have
You make
no toggles for it being really thick.
you take your
Huh.
you just make it a lot bigger
Today
and you put
was
it as a circle
certainly
on your
a
feet and you just go
interesting start of the day.
Otherwise, I just see the straps of the box just hanging out there without disappearing like they're supposed to.
Right now, not happy about
Which I think is if my hair is... No, apparently.
She's not happy that Mika is here.
Weird.
Imagine being
Oh, has that been broken this entire time? Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait. Unless it's...
Potential cult lead. Cult general.
And then if I go to that... Oh, shit, it's been like that the entire time. I'm an idiot. Shit.
Even if they say it's mandatory to partake in, the vein examination, no way in hell I'm doing it.
You want to see a funny breath attack?
Not unless we're like in the middle of a ring of fire and so on. Making sure it's extremely uncomfortable for a dog going like...
Isn't it great? That's spooky. That's spooky.
Like, I apparently gay intimidate people just by doing ada.
They're gonna go feral or do something. They will not be able to keep their cool. That's the only time when she would agree to it.
I have an A intimidation plan because I'm the A. I'm the ace.
And even if, for example, teachers like...
If gay people get intimidated, that's on them. If straight people get intimidated, that's on them.
And so on. She legit started questioning Sayori about everything about it as soon as she got to know, like, it's mandatory. It's like, okay, how did you guys test it? When was this test conducted?
Hi.
And so on, because...
Oh, it's so like person size now.
I know, right?
It could be invalid by the
Amazing. Imagine, yeah. Imagine being normal.
Yeah, imagine being normal. Point and laugh at them. Point and laugh at it. Imagine being normal. Normal. So normal it hurts. So fucking normal it hurts. Imagine. I appreciate you.
You're gonna laugh because you're at the top.
I'm genuinely fucking tweaking. I'm still.
Oh, that reminds me. I have rum punch for tonight. Let's fucking go. Ooh.
I need to ask C. Fuck. I don't know if Cita got off or not, but I need to ask her how the mana vein thing goes.
Yeah, that's a good question.
If Blitz doesn't do it or not, because he agreed with Lance of I'll watch you undergo it first, and then I'll decide if I do it or not.
Fair.
funny. There's four at the top of the list.
As some have seen on the funny Valkyrie sheet, no fan of medical will kill. Almost wanted to kill mid-class and said, I'm gonna go outside so I don't react violently to this.
Fair.
Oh, yeah, tanking mode, yeah.
Oh my god.
That is fair.
You know what, passive?
Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, I got a thingy.
You know what I think about that?
Yeah.
Because my boy's sending a letter to Relifon later this week.
I'm gonna have to be nice to you in character. I'm gonna hate it.
Why? You're gonna hate being nice to this fucker in character. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, no, it depends. Because if you piss Alan off enough, he's going.
That sort of thing.
Boss of which area? Is he the boss of fucking scavenger or boss of medical?
Yeah, all I'm seeing is at least just like the straps from the box just hanging loose. I don't see anything different in there. Unless
Oh yeah, the cat fucking.
that just looks like the straps.
Also, that's why she's always like this.
Don't you yell at me, fucking.
Which yeah, the box is missing at the time, and they're supposed to disappear when the box is mixing, but they're not because they're dumb.
I'm a freak of nature, but you're a freak, sir.
Well, here, like, grown up in nobility and, you know, nobility court and so on.
I'm killing them on sight.
Alright, I should end stream now. Thank you very much for joining me. Sorry, I'm very, like, my brain is everywhere.
I'm proud of myself. I fit 3 lobotomy corp references in Alan's kit.
But yeah,
I need to figure out what
where can I send people to?
Particle-wise or something.
Oh, is Jack doing stuff? Oh yeah, is Jack still going? Is he still there?
Hey,
Can we still raid him?
Hey, are we able to look at the kit things?
Yeah, thanks for being here. He is? Fuck yeah, we're raiding him. I barely ever get to raid him.
Look at them probably when I get off of VR. Also, I managed to, in parentheses, very politely ask Siva, and she's there now.
We good.
Fuck yeah.
Get me.
Where the fuck am I?
Big fight scene? Fuck yeah, let's go. Alright, we're gonna raid him.
He's on my back.
Send him some love. I'll be back on Monday, most probably. So until then, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Bye!
Choose gods haven't been picked out yet because
enjoy that fight scene. Weep.
But also too.
Asexual, polyhedral dice order. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual, polyhedral dice order. I'm proud